Testing, testing. This background music might be a little loud. I'm also trying not to be too loud. Just give that a couple ticks down. Give that a few ticks down. That should be fine. I want the clicks and such loud so that they're obnoxious. I trust chat will let me know. Da 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 da. Excuse me. Actually, I should probably. Let's get those a little bit. I want them higher than the music. Music should fade into the background. What the heck are you? I don't know what that is. Put you all down. Right there, and then we'll drop music a step lower. That's probably fine. Give me a dynamic music. There's not enough music anyway. Skim through, make sure my settings are as I want. That's all fine. I may turn on flat map mode if my GPU starts getting too hot, but I haven't noticed that as a problem. My main issue I notice is a CPU issue. If you have an Ubuntu, if you have a Framework 16, let me know if you have this same issue. If I leave power saver mode, one of my CPUs starts to get really hot. One of my cores only. So I just down power saver and that just gets rid of the problem. Just a fun little thing. There's some talk about an old version of their thing, like using liquid metal, but I don't have liquid metal, so I just don't know what's going on. I don't care. Yeah, let's do a 6-month autosave. Let's get 4, so we have 2 years of rollback. Not going to do any auto pause. That's cool. Probably play at a lower speed than people want P2 anyway. And probably not even going to continue the way we should. So there we go. We're saved. We're going to continue as Molly? No. I don't think I've exported that game or anything. We're just messing around. We're having fun. If I feel like I'm having fun, then maybe, I don't know. I don't feel like this game is at a point where I want to commit to it. I've already committed to C2C and Kingmaker, so I need a game I enjoy as a palate cleanser to last night's Kingmaker. And the thing is, I don't think that Kingmaker is a bad game. It's just a mediocre game, and I have purchaser regret. Apparently I have coughing. Okay. So, that's the world. What do I want to play? I don't really have anything in particular I want to play. Again, I've said this before, and I'm going to continue saying it. The problem isn't, oh, I don't want to play anything. The problem is I want to play everything. And I just... One of these days, I'm going to need to come up with a method to run through things. So, like, I don't know. We look at our country list. Sort by name. It's Free City of Aachen. There we go. We have the Free City of Aachen. We have the minor tribe of Aku. This seems like a terrible idea. Just go down in order. I don't know. Maybe if I liked this game more and had a viewership that was like constant enough that I could just full-time this. I don't even know if I can. Sorry. We'll just hit random until we get somewhere interesting. So Psalm in the HRE. Lorraine culture. What was it Spirit said? Spirit's like, this game is all religion. Game is all culture. Game is all economy. Game is what I want it to be. I think that's one of the things I enjoy about you. Is the game is what you want it to be like. Look, there's where Lorraine culture is. You can focus on unifying Lorraine culture. You can have troubles with the French and everything, but it's a thing you could try to do. County of Kills. Okay, where exactly are you? Here. Okay. Vassal of the Mamluks. The Mamluks are on my list of things I'd like to try. I don't know that I'd want to play this particular group. This seems like... I mean, maybe you can go into the Dulcadrids here. Oh, they're also Overlord of Egypt. Your expansion is through here. You have to come into Cilicia. Sneak right through this one little mountain pass into this province over here. Oh, I didn't realize before, yeah. Because I was playing flat map when I was playing the Knights. I don't think it clicked to me exactly how, like, it makes sense, these borders. I love this. I love this 3D map. This 3D map is so good. Just, the borders here make so much sense. Bryansk has 2 subjects and an overlord in the Golden Horde. Who are our subjects? Cherkleniev and Trubachek, but not these. I'm gonna put a pin in this. This is an interesting thing. We have a vassal here, and then this stuff in between. We're gonna have troubles with Kiev and Smolensk. That's a thing to put in my pin. Yap, absolutely not. That's absolutely not. I have learned my lessons about the Pacific Islanders. Maybe when I get the country, get the game down further. Why are you popping at me, Steam? Go away. No, yeah. Ooh, some Iranian tribes. Iran could be interesting. Kerman. Okay, Kerman is... I just like the name. It's getting my interest. Who did we have over here? We had, I don't even remember who it sent us over here in. Yeah, let's look at Iran. Let's look at Iran. We're going to have troubles with the Mongols. So they might end up being a short-ish game, but let's see. We've got the Aegeanids here. They're settled. Farsi, Sunnis. They have Kunj as a vassal. Here's Kunj. That is Kunj. I thought that was... The color of Kunj made me think that was Wasteland. Lots of little valley peoples. Got the minor tribe of Shanpankara here. Not a lot going on. A few little provinces. More provinces than I would expect for a minor tribe. The Horde of the Germanids. They're an ABC. They're gonna probably be pretty strong. Problem. We have the Horde of the Ugonids over here. Also an ABC. Laristan. So you got 8K, 9K, 24, 77. Okay, so they're not too strong. But again, I'm going to be worried because, like, we got Mirabanids. Okay, up here we've got Gurgan. Gurgan's going to cause us trouble. And all these little people. Guristan. Chagatai will cause everyone trouble. Like, if we decide to play in Iran, we are committing to death by Timur. I am fairly sure. Which... there's worse ways to die? I love this valley, the Kochan. I don't really know even much about it. It's just... this area was my first, like, proper full game of CK2. Was in this region. And it was just back and forth, all this petty fighting. So just... this whole area I have passion for. Kocho, Vassal of Chagatai, Vassal of Duglet, Vassal of Chagatai. Like, all of this is Chagatai's. And Chagatai, well, Timur comes out of there. What do we got as far as this? Makran. Makran's got several vassals in this corner. I think Makran, if I play here, Makran might be the point, just because it's, I don't know. I only have 600 directly. 427, 4... oh, that's not a lot, actually. Oh, there. I was looking at population. 500... 400, 900, 300. Ooh, yeah, those hordes are scarier than I thought they were. They don't have as many people, but they have more troops. And they're going to be stronger troops. They got thousands up there. Ormuz is pretty strong too. But I always think of Ormuz as more of an Arabian power than an Iranian power, even though I guess they do have their base in Iran. Karen, we should look at you, Karen. 700. 300, 3.6 tax base. 16 tax base, 5 tax base. With 3, 1, and 1 vassals. 600, 100. Okay. So Makran, initial expansion into Kazdor, diplomatic unification is what we would be doing here. Probably, we don't have much in the way of irrigable land. This seems like it would be poor. I mean, it is poor. It's poor, but it is 5 tax base. Kerman, our next thing, 16 tax base. So Kerman, better, stronger. There's wasteland in the north, which does help protect from the hordes, but also direct connection to Kustan, who is a vassal of Gurgan. So we would be dealing with Gurgan almost immediately. You and the Muzaffarids also have connection to Gurgan. These hordes here are also trouble immediately. I'm thinking what the early game's going to look like. as I try and make my decision. I think it's between Kerman. Yeah, Kerman's a little bit weaker than the Muzaffarids, but has a better name. We have Kerman and Makran. They're the people I'm trying to decide between. In the case of Kerman, I think we're going to be cowering from the Gurgans and trying to punch down these southern hordes. Just get a little bit more, like, security on the southern front. I can't imagine you'll have good control in this region. I see no rivers. Control's going to be, I think, a problem across Iran, if we're honest. Like, Ormuz has, I think, got the only decent control going on, and that's because they're running out of this little island across all of that. That's why they're going down towards Arabia. Let's go Makran. I've convinced myself I don't want to immediately face Gurgan. So this will give me a chance to get a good sense of what control's like. I think Huzdar. Where's our capital? You tell me where my capital is. I guess Kalamat here is our capital. And so that tells me that we're going to get control here and not over here. So by the time... So Kuzdar might not even be worth direct control. Which attracts, we have these vassals. We may not even be looking to integrate our vassals, because, like, this vassal is going to get control around the lake. This vassal is going to have some worse control. You're going to have a little bit of control. Hopefully your capital's in Awaran and not Zik. Then Uzadar. That's probably your capital. Yeah, let's Makran. Makran. Oh. Apparently, I did not have window capture properly functioning. OBS is weird on Linux. Okay. So you didn't even see my whole yap. A note to self, cut out the first 20 minutes of the VOD so people don't have to sit there and stare at a blank screen because I screwed up my video capture. We're playing Makran because I'm scared of the Gurgans, but I want to play in Iran. Okay, so our situation. We have 3 vassals. We have 1 potential target that I might not be able to get much value from. And Ormuz is going to be too strong, probably, to mess with. 900. I mean, we look at our military. We have 600 plus a couple hundred from each of you. So, like, we look at our vassals. 400. 400. 200. So if our vassals came and helped, we could fight Ormuz. I don't think they would, though. I don't think you can't trust your vassals in any of these games. So we would need to get to a point where we can face off against, the army might of Hormuz. But it's a potentiality, especially since I suspect we're going to get better control westward than eastward. But let's actually confirm that. Ooh, we're in the Ilkhan. We're in the Ilkhanate. Interesting. Yeah, control, as I suspected. Basically exactly what I suspected. We've got fuck for control in the east and moderate control here. Inglaj. Yeah, we got no control. Curiosity, what's your control like? Oh, your capital's up there? In Kustar? Bestie, that's a shitty place for your capital. You're gonna have no control anywhere. You're not gonna have any control anywhere anyway, because your whole thing is garbage. But why are you way up there? Why is that your capital? I would have thought you would have put your capital down here where the harbor is, at least. I mean, it's all rural. We're all rural. We are all rural. Okay, so we don't have any towns or cities in the region, except for Ormuz here. I thought Ormuz would have better control over their Arabian holdings. Well, I guess they don't have their naval power quite set up. What do our vassals look like? Okay, you're not where I thought you would be either. I thought you'd be off towards the lake, but... Ugh. Okay, you at least have a sensible capital location. Okay, actually, I need to use the restroom. Let's go. So we're gonna have our first BRB. I'm gonna try and run for a bit. Like, I'm gonna try and run for a long time. And I'm gonna put an ATR. I have a new BRB box that has give a reason and an ETR. So like, if my hernia acts up, I can throw up BRB. Hernia's acting up. Be back in like an hour. Yeah, we're gonna be back in like 10 minutes. So that's gonna be the goal. There's a burb. Burb. I should revisit colors. It's green because I like green, but I'm gonna. The red for the soon just pops, so I should just keep the soon status. Here we go. We'll be back shortly. Whee, just gas. Okay. Let's go ahead. Be here. Note to self, 26 minutes. Let's cut out. No sense in starting right before I run for a restroom break. Okay. So we're Makran. Taking a look at control. Control is an issue I want to handle. Let's look at our other issues. Losing money. I'm going to have to get that resolved. Let's get trade running. We're losing stability. That's not great. Tell me about your primary religion clergy ratio. I have some Zoroastrian minorities that are probably taking down some bit, and some Samkhya minorities. One of the branches of early Buddhism in India. It developed in Sindh, becoming a great center of early Buddhist schools, even rivaling the Mahayana. Being the biggest non-Mahayana Buddhism in India, it was removed from its place of prominence with the Muslim invasions. Like some Zoroastrians, the ancient Iranian religion, following the teachings of Zoroaster, also called Zarathustra, in the texts of Avesta. It's based on a dualistic cosmology of good and evil, with the eternal conflict of the deity Ahura Mazda and the destructive spirit Angra Mainyu, with the predicted ultimate triumph of good over evil. And that triumph of good over evil is, of course, the ascendance of Sunni Islam. We're Hanafi. The Hanafi is named after Abu Hanafi al-Numan ibn Thabit. School originated in Kufa, is prominent throughout the Farsi and Turkic world, including northern India. Their textual sources in the Quran and Hadith are given preference. Hanafi followers have an inclusive view of sources and employ analogy, juridic discretion, and local customs in their jurisprudence. Some view it as the most flexible of the schools. Yay! Let's be flexible. What does this actually do? Hanafi gives us more clergy, more mysticism. I suppose I should actually pay attention to what our traditions all allow. I don't have that, like, memorized. Let's get our immediate problems resolved. Prestige. Back at threatening rivals. Prestige. Yeah, we're not going to do anything about prestige unless we get out there. So, who are our rivals? Let's rival Georgia. They're real far away. They're not going to cause us problems. There we go. Grr, we hate you, Georgia. And we can not worry about rivals. Is that optimal? Probably not. I don't know. In EU4, I understood rivals and the benefits of them. In EU5, I haven't quite gotten a reason why I would want to actually have a specific rival. Government reforms. Okay. Let's do our economy tab, then we'll look at that. So, we can mint a bit. There we go. Mint a bit. That'll help with our problems. Let's tax the people appropriately. Got our Zimmy. Got our ulema, got our nobilities, got our commoners. We're selling food and buying food. Okay. I'd like to spend a little bit to not there, but I don't think we can afford to. So for cabinet. Let's look at our values here before we hop on. Okay. The centralization, crown power, annexation speed, proximity speed, less loyal subjects. So we want to be centralized when it comes time to integrate our subjects. But because of our geography, let's be very real here, because of our geography, we're going to need better than gravel roads before we can get any control outside of our immediate area. So what do we get here? Happier states, more taxes. Loyal subjects, more taxes. I think we actually want to, like, sit on the decentralization aspect end of things until the technology comes around for better roads. I think that's just what we're going to need to be. we're gonna need to think decentralized. Traditional economy pushes up to estate satisfaction, expensive institution embracement, cultural tradition, defensive power in a culture war, integration, spy network. I don't think I care about culture. I think if we get into a situation where I have to care about our cultural tradition, that's going to be a bad time. Stability investment, I like that. So, you know, that's good. Cheaper institutions, good. Cultural influence, that I like. You know, we need to be offensive in the culture war. So I do like that. Literacy, I like. Stability investment, I think overall we want to lean towards innovative still. Spiritualism is converting people to our religion. If we check the religion map mode here, everyone in the areas we're considering is already basically Sunni. So unless we start going into northern India, which maybe Sindh, I might, but unless we do that, I don't see a need for the spiritualism. Humanism gives us pop assimilation, less antagonism and tolerance. And if we look at our cultures, okay, we're Balak. We already have some non-Balak, but we're Balak. But like, if my goal is Iranian unification, which it is, Farsi have to be handled, Afghan will have to be handled, Khorassani will have to be handled, like. So I think we are going to want to lean towards humanism. Aristocracy, noble power and some discipline, and our court's more expensive. Plutocracy, more trade. Our court is cheaper. I kind of like plutocracy just on that basis. Where's our cap? We cannot push further than 58 towards aristocracy. Okay. Does that mean we're capped towards aristocracy? Can we push towards plutocracy? Serfdom. Serfdom is pretty okay. Gives us some levies. This is a good early game, and then as we go further on, I think I like free subjects late game. But I don't see a reason to push towards free subjects early on, especially since we're going to be very rural and we're going to be very RGO reliant for a bit. Conciliatory. People don't mind borders as much. It's less. There's more antagonism from demands. Lower CBs, cabinet's more efficient. Belligerent. People get angry at us. CBs and antagonism go down. I don't see that we're going to be expanding rapidly. This does not feel like it makes much sense to do rapid expansion, so I think conciliatory is fine here. As we get our capability to improve our control, I'll want to move towards belligerent. I think that's the vibe here. So decentralization, good. So decentralization, good until we get the roads we need. Conciliatory, good till we get the roads we need. We want to push humanist. We want to push innovative. Serfdom, good until we start urbanizing. Then we want free subjects. Conciliatory, good until we have the roads. Then we want to be belligerent. Quantity versus quality. I generally like quality, but I think that's just kind of my... You know, I want good things, but I think quantity is actually probably going to be important. don't know. I don't know enough about military to make a decision here. Here, siege ability, fort defense down. Are there a lot of forts? Kind of, actually, this feels bad. I want defensive, I think. I think I want fort maintenance down. I want combat speed up. I want fort defense up. I don't think I care as much about army speed. I think if we can get a couple of good forts... Where would we fortify? See, like, if we were playing over here in Silesia, fort in those mountain areas, go defensive, stay out of our land. Here, I don't know. Offensive gives us siege ability. I like that. Assault ability. I don't think I'm going to be assaulting. I don't care much for assaulting. But the minus 50% fort defense is really bugging me. But our only fort is going to be in Calamar. So maybe if we're at a point where fort defense matters, we're having trouble. I'm so scared of the Gurgans. We'll look at the Ilkhanate in a bit, but... I don't know. Land, absolutely. There's benefits for naval, but most of what we're wanting is going to be inland, so... Capital economy, cheaper buildings, expensive food, cheaper bank interest, better production. Traditional, this is the same sort of thing. It's tied in with free subjects. When we start urbanizing, I think we want to go capital economy. But as we are, when we're early game and still raw materials, we're going to stick there. Communalism. Similar sort of situation, I think. Not exactly. Communalism might just be decent the entire game. I'll see if we need pop migration, but honestly, it's kind of, I think, a wash for communalism versus individualism. I like the increased army and navy morale, but estate satisfaction equilibrium is real good, and revoke privileges cost is real good. So mysticism, jurisprudence. Mysticism, happier clergy, better armies, faster pop conversion. Jurisprudence, better research, better cabinet efficiency. Happier clergy. Clergy just don't like it when we're in the middle. So I think I do want to lean jurisprudence. Question is, do I care about that more or less than stability and legitimacy? So I actually think we spend more money short term on legitimacy because we're near. So this is going to be a monthly tick of 1. When we hit 100, that's going to drop down to maintenance, and it's going to save us money. I think we get a counselor going on stability. So stability is a military bit. We don't want to be losing stability. Sabzel, there you go. And then this other slot. Development's good. I just think we're a little early on development. Migration's good, I guess. What's our population look like? Our population is kind of miserable. But I don't have anywhere I want to migrate people to. There's no one I want to expel. We could try to increase control here, but again, there's not really... I want to do something more permanent. I feel like if we're increasing control with the cabinets, then we have other problems. So let's try to focus on more long-term control requirements. Yeah, I think we are, actually. We're going to go societal values. And which one is most important to me in our values? Jurisprudence is on my list, and innovative. Those are the ones. Do we have any caps? Cannot push further than 5 towards mysticism. Let's try, I think, pushing towards jurisprudence. See if we get stopped. I don't have a great Diplo person. Liwar, get going on that. As far as diplomacy is concerned, I don't know that expansion is wise with our control issues, so I don't want to do much of that. But I also want to make sure that we have some potential friendships, so... Khazadar. With Khazadar, you actually might be a good friend, because your capital's up here, and your land I couldn't control anyway. Yeah, you don't have very good control of any of your territory. I would love to just vassalize you. You only have 100 dudes. I think that's we are going to focus on vassalizing you. I want to improve relationships with Hormuz, I think. Look at the Ilkhanate. Okay, there's the Ilkhan. Lands conquered by the great Genghis Khan and later governed by the Ilkhan Orjan Hulegi and his descendants. It's also known as Hulegi Ulus. Tell me about the Ilkhan. It is a power vacuum without a leader. Nothing can be accomplished for the foreseeable future until this situation's resolved. We have to be a patrilineal dynastic descendant of Borjan. And then... we can claim the Ilkhan. There's 3 claimants right now. We have the Gurgan Horde, the Hooligan Horde, and the Jalurids. Okay, so they're the claimants to the Ilkhanate. We're kind of off in the corner. I guess in theory we're all supposed to be like under the Ilkhanate, whoever is ascendant. Who do we back? Got 2, you got 3. And the Jalurids got 5, but are way over there. And are going to deal with the Ottomans. I'm going to take a moment here and say I am backing you. Let's just try and improve my relationships there. Our count is unmarried. Well, I'll let that be a problem for the future. We need language of pleading. What are our languages? Where's my law? Court language is Persian. Common language is Baluchi. So they are different. Allowed slave religion, that'll take us towards humanism. I want humanism. Age of Pleading. It's early for free subjects. Cultural influence is the attack power. Let's go court language for that, because I do see that as something that we're going to need to deal with. I don't think we need to convert the Sind yet, but that is something to keep in mind. Okay, needs are not really our problem. They have to deal with that. And then as far as research is concerned, we don't really have many options. Okay, we do need to make some money, though. We are losing money. And RGOs are our bread and butter. Oh, we can't afford it. Okay. That's fun. Okay, never mind. Right, government reforms. So let's review what we've got, and then we'll make our decisions. So the Zimmi, allowed in the military, gives us levies. Good. We promote tolerance. I like tolerance of heathen beliefs. We give administrative posts. Cabinet efficiency. Hooray. Commoners, free mobility. They can migrate. They can expand the RGOs. I love all that. The common militias, love the levies. Communal lands. Like that. That's all great. We can revoke communal lands when we need to centralize, but we're not in a centralization mood. So that's good. Advisory Council, I love that. Clerics in towns and cities, I love. Literacy, I love. Probably check our laws for literacy. Nobility. Land rights. Royal marriage rights, love that. Discipline, love that. Mercenary contracts. Might learn to love that. Don't love the 63% nobility power. Power reforms. Agricultural cultivation seems really important. We're going to need the extra food. What's our RGOs? So, fruit, wild game, fish, livestock. Okay, there's some decent food in the region, but still, I'm concerned. Let's grab feudal nobility for the loyalty of subjects and happier nobles. And then agricultural cultivation or autocracy. That's the problem. That's the question. Because crown power is just good. I feel like prosperity and food production is better in the long term. We'll find other ways to get our crown authority up. Anything we want to do to tank our crown authority? Anything do we want to give the Elema? Freedom of interpretation. Pushes us to mysticism, and I want to go jurisprudence, but increases literacy. Do you have anything that pushes us towards jurisprudence? Not really. Do you have anything that we can give the commoners? Decentralization and free subjects was pretty good. I think we're good on all that. Okay, I think we're finally ready to unpause the game. We don't have much we can do for the time being. We're just hoping this stabilizes. And then... do I want to try to fabricate a claim over here? We don't have a diplomat yet, because we spent the 2. Yeah. Oh, come on. How's our income? We can't tax the nobles. What is keeping us from taxing the nobles? Their power. What's giving them the most power? Feudal mercenary contracts. Primacy of the nobility. We're nowhere near the stability to revoke any of that. That's our problem tax-wise. We're taxing the commoners the literal maximum we can. Lesson Fort. That should hopefully drop, but it's not going to drop enough. I'm tempted to create a subject over here to manage this land and get something out of it. Just... there's no control over there, basically. I mean, there is control, but still. You can join the Negrieri independence movement. I'm not going to get involved with that. I'm not going to get involved with that. That seems like a bad idea. Presidar is not going to give us enough to justify. Trade and turbot. How's a building maintenance? Do we have a stockade here? I don't think we need 2 stockades. I don't think we need this one. I'm gonna regret this decision, but I'm gonna tear that stockade down. I don't think we need a stockade in Altes either. I think a stockade in Altes might be more... okay. Where's my actual province borders? Altes, I think, is more important than Kasserkand. So... we have a stockade in the we have a stockade in the capital of every one of our provinces. No wonder we're bleeding money on forts. Okay, I'm gonna go to war over there, so I need that stockade. Stockade in the capital. Okay, we'll keep these. Turbot will allow, because I don't see us having problems with Buleda and Kolwa in the short term, so we can leave that there. Lose legitimacy? I do not intend to lose legitimacy. Fuck you, nobles. You're not paying us anything anyway. I don't care about you. You have no taxes. You don't have taxes. Is there anything I can give the commoners that will give me more money? wild game output, theoretically. Not really. You're not going to give me any money. You're all about good things. Cultural things, religious things. I mean, they're good, but they're not money. The best thing we could do for our money is to tear down our forts. I'm just scared. YOLO! And you know what? My concern is I'm going to keep the one in Altiz because I'm a little concerned about Ormuz, and hopefully this is going to mean that they're going to have to camp out in Altiz for a while. Yay! Now we're bleeding money dramatically less quickly. So, that's good. Okay. You get busy with a spy network. And then I think I will look for potential allies. No one's willing to say yes. Okay. Kuzdar was, but I think I want Kuzdar in my vassal community. Josk, are you independent? You are. You're a vassal of Ormuz. See, I might go to war with Ormuz over the vassalage of Jask. The Artinids have claimed the Ilkhanate. Oh. Things are heating up. Things are heating up in the Ilkhanate. Do we have anyone that we can form here? Persia. Persia. Okay, yeah, that's our goal, Persia. I was wondering if there was like a Baluchistan, but apparently not. Okay. We're relaxing a bit. Delhi should collapse relatively soon. Not really our business, but they'll collapse. They will crumble into dust. It's already past the height of... you know... Okay. I think we might still, like... See, these two existing tells me that it's past the height of Muhammad Tughlaq's power, because these two come out... So, like, Hoysala was there before. Hoysala falls. BJ rebels against Delhi. So... their existence implies to me that we're post-peak of Muhammad Tughlaq. But I'm not an expert by any stretch of the imagination. Still, the height of Tughlaq, you had all of honestly, it feels like they just pushed the collapse of Muhammad Tughlaq a little bit earlier than it happened for the sake of game, which is fine. Belgians are no longer in the Ilkhanate because they ceased to exist. Ali Batia. Ali, you ate them. You ate Huli, Ali. No. Okay. We're a bit less than 10 months from falling down to maintenance court, and a maintenance court will eat another big chunk away from that. Still not going to be dropping down to what I want, though. Stockade and Altese is a money sink. The big thing is that we're not taxing nobles. That's the big thing. And our vassals don't give us enough money. And we need to go after Uzdar. And I think we're going to need to actually go after Ormuz. I don't think we're going to have the ability to sit here at peace. We're going to have to go to war to punch money out of people to pay our debts. And hopefully get enough to build a road. TBH, a road from Altese to Turbat through Kalmont would be nice. You know what? I will. I will not. I need the levies. I'm like, my money brain wants to take Hinge and Turbat and release these as vassals so that they get value out of these territories and pay it to us. But I need the levies, and I don't trust that these people would fight properly. I don't trust that these people are going to fight properly. It's the Kazan independence movement. You know what? Weaken the hordes. The more weakened and divided the Ilkhanate is, the better. Okay. It's a little slow. Can I afford to up my speed a bit? I think I can. We're just waiting. I'm always nervous about higher speeds, but we're just waiting at this point. We're not going to be able to do anything to fix our money. This is not going to be sufficient to stop the bleed. I think it is beat up Kuzdar, take what money we can from them, vassalize them. Are they two provinces? No, they're just the one. If there were two provinces, I'd eat them and spit out two provinces, but since they are just the one province, we'll just vassalize them. They'll be mad at us. It's fine. Then we go to war with Ormuz and hopefully punch money out of Ormuz. Not sure about it, though. I'm nervous about having removed my forts to save money. We can go towards aristocracy and quantity. We can go towards plutocracy and quality. I want plutocracy more than I care about quantity, so... You know, let's get the best. I don't think it's going to matter too much. We don't have any manpower buildings. We don't have any manpower. Problem to fix. What are you? Alright, you're the I don't care about menu. Good addition, that. I love Wastelands. I love the reworks here with all the additional wastelands that are just there. Granularity on the map gives me joy. It really does. The world is, you know, inherently local. Our existences are inherently local. And while the global interconnectedness of the world is beautiful, it really is where you are that matters. And little things like this are important. Like, yeah, you could do all of this as one province, and it would be fine. You could have Kerman as a province, and, like, it would be okay. That's how you used to do it. But just, like, this extra bit here, it lets us know, you know, Bosman is not gonna have people coming from Desitulut. No one can go there. Our problems with Kerman are gonna come in through Shahabad and the vicinity of this lake that is not named. What is that lake? I think it's time to go look at Wikipedia. I gotta find the name of that lake. I'm not playing hard and fast. I've lost my job. I have no rush. So let's see. Shahabad. In Iran. There's a bunch of Shahabads in India. There's a bunch of Shahabads in... Oh, goodness. Okay. So that's not useful. Let's look at a map, okay? Let me bring this up here. Away from where I live, so I don't dox myself, and then I'll throw this up for a bit. I'm gonna go find that lake. Okay. Ta-ta-da. Screen capture. Window. Here we go. We have a map. Okay. So we are in this area. That over there is Sonamini is over here, I think. Yeah. Is there an Altis? Or Gawardar. Zarabad! Hey, I found Zarabad. Okay. We're getting some location. Karen Desert. Whoop. If we look over here, do we see a Bampur? Or a Ramishk? You want to call that RCD Lake? I don't call that RCD Lake. That seems not quite correct. It's right above Turbat. Well, Turbat is over here, so RCD Lake would be up this way. Like that. So that's not RCD Lake. Lake might not exist anymore. The lake just might not exist anymore. Gabrick and Jask protected area. Okay, so we're in this general area. Is where we are. Kuezadon is there. Where's Dastilut? Do we see Dastilut? Can I find... Hey, I found Kaliaganj. Okay. There you are. Okay. Yeah, so see, the scale's a little awkward. I'm not seeing a lake. I'm seeing where a lake might once have been. We have Dalgan. There's Dalgan. Yeah, okay, so we are definitely looking at this having once been the lake. That's sad. Hello, another Jamie. I'm sad. I'm trying to identify an unnamed lake on the EU5 map, and it looks like the lake just doesn't exist anymore and is a desert now. It's a little sad. I'm sure I'm going to have that scratch later, but as best I can guess, this looks like it's Jasmayan, which does not exist in the modern day. R.I.P. Lake. In our vassal. So here we are. We're Makran. Ambitions of unifying Iran, but short term, we're losing money, and we're gonna have to try and punch Kazdor for a little bit of funding. They're generally pretty good at getting the geography correct. They get little details about the polity wrong, but I don't see why they would have a lake here instead of a wasteland if it weren't a lake back then. And the positioning of towns around there, like that desert, there's towns hugging it, and it doesn't make sense for the towns to be hugging that desert. So I do believe that this lake existed and is just dried up now. And it explains where, like, because like I found on the map Kale Ganj here. Not ours, that's our vassal. Fun other thing I learned. The border of modern day Pakistan is there. So we're straddling modern day Pakistan and Iran. Or yeah, modern day Pakistan and Iran. Here. Not much excitement, though. We're okay. Yes, excitement. We capped legitimacy. We've dropped to our maintenance value for our cost of court. So we're only losing 0.19, which is that fort that I don't want to get rid of. It is all of our losses are coming from our fort in Altus. I think we can cut a little on diplomatic set bending. We don't really have anyone we need to befriend. Our vassals are all loyal. We're improving opinions with the people we need to improve with. It doesn't save us enough to make it worthwhile. It didn't save us enough to be worthwhile. We will need we will need diplomats to start wars and try to get alliances. For you, Jamie, because you've just arrived, our political situation is we're keeping an eye on the succession crisis in the Ilkhanate. It all says positive. Yes, we're losing less money. We tore down a bunch of our forts, and now we're only losing a little bit of money. But yeah, it's gonna be great. But yeah, we are officially part of the Ilkhanate, and the Ilkhanate collapsed, and there's now 3 claimants. We have the Eretinids over there, the Gurgans up here, and then the Uniids lost their claim. The Jalurids have a claim. Are there any likely rivals that aren't major powers in the neighboring regions? There are a lot. I ended up just rivaling Georgia just because I don't have any rivals. I didn't see any rivals that like make sense to have as rivals, and I kind of just want more flexibility. So I rivaled someone strong who's gonna slow my prestige decay and is far enough away that I don't care. So I rivaled Georgia. We'll defeat them eventually. I juiced. Yeah, that's the political situation. We are in the territories of the collapsed Genghis Khan's land, and we're gonna see that. Yeah. Well, we're gonna see. So far, what it is poor, and look at that control. That control is miserable. We don't have the money to build roads to fix our control, and I don't want to ditch these territories because I think I'm going to need those levies to punch money out of Ormuz to not go bankrupt. Yeah, our ruler Giath al-Din is not married, and apparently we've got a little lover here. There's a local who's caught our eye out of Kaseri Khand. Where's Kaseri Khand? There. That's in our capital province. Our nobility and advisors are less than pleased. You know what? The nobility doesn't give us jack. So, happier nobles, we're already taxing them to the max. It's a legitimacy cost. I can't afford the legitimacy cost. Is there anyone to marry? Yes. Wedding, marriage, yes. Okay. I didn't even pay attention to who we married. Who's our wife? You're from the Sarasudi. Okay, so you're from over here. Okay, so it doesn't give us any political benefit, but it does mean that we're married. So right now I'm waiting for a spy network on Khazadar because I want to vassalize them. Get kind of the last of our immediate neighbors. I mean, if there were more options, I'd think about shoring up power, but really I just want to not be facing legitimacy problems. We just don't have the money to afford anything. So, I don't want to punch Ormuz until I've eaten Khazadar. And then we want to punch Ormuz, I think, take Jask as a vassal, and then otherwise leave Ormuz available to punch repeatedly. It's a tough fight, though, because Ormuz does have only 22 people. Ormuz, what happened to your army, Ormuz? Ormuz, you had like 1,000 men. What happened to your army? Oman happened to their army. Let's go. Parliament time. Well, maybe we can just... They've been disarmed. Maybe we can, okay, what are we... We're not going to actually expand the gravel road network, because that costs money we don't have. but I should take a peek at my laws before I do this, just for, you know, sanity's sake. Got feudal administration, that's fine. I like decentralization till I feel like we... Basically, there's no sense in centralizing right now because we don't have any ability to make roads, and even if we get gravel roads, they're kind of garbage. So until we get better roads, I don't see a reason to centralize. I like vassals. So, decentralization, good. I might change my mind on that later game. Tradition. Yeah. That's the defensive. I always forget. Yeah, influence is offense. I don't care much about cultural tradition. Speed of integration. We're not integrating yet, so I don't think I care either way about that for the time being. Sharia law. Everyone's already Sunni. Like, we have a small Zoroastrian minority. It doesn't matter. Traditional law might be something to consider. Do I care more about that than punching Ormuz? I don't think so. Hanafi jurisprudence. That's right. We'll keep with our Sharia law because of our jurisprudences. Additional distribution of power is fine. All these are going to want to change eventually, but for now, they're perfectly fine. Land acquisition eventually, but again, we don't have... We're nowhere near our RGO cap. We can't expand our RGOs because of money. So yeah, our laws don't matter until we get a better economy, which is going to involve punching Hormuz. So I'm already working on a spy network over in Khazdar. In Khuzdar. They're not going to give me a lot. It's a vanity project. Hormuz is hurting. So, hey, I would like a reason to go to war with Hormuz. And then freedom of interpretation I kind of want to give. I do not want to give anything to the nobility. They already have way too much power. We can't tax them a penny. So give you a little bit. No, the nobles are angry. Whatever shall I do? Not care. Religious administration. Also okay with that. Oh, we got a new policy. I'm not spending stability on that right now. Okay. So what you've just seen is us go to the parliament and ask for permission to say, hi, Hormuz. Oh. Right. They've got friends. I should have checked that. So they've got enemies, but they've got friends. They've got the Hazaraspids, who were, up until recently, a claimant to the Ilkhanate. They got Kerman. Yeah, okay. We're not going to be able... We are stuck standing on our own still. Khuzdar will ally us, but Khuzdar, you're going to be our vassal soon, so... Whoops! Gonna spend stability to get a claim that we're not going to be able to run. Whoopsie whoops. Well, at least I noticed before I hit the button. I'm not spending money on the nobility. Oh, the nobles? The nobles are angry? Really? The nobles are mad at me? What are they going to do? Not pay taxes? There's going to be a minor revolt when they reach their thing. They've got 184 pops. Yeah, like they'll be everywhere, but this might be a bad idea. But I'm not scared of them. Maybe I should be. That's right, they're my levies. Fuck, I should be. I should. God damn it. Here, have something to cheer yourself up. Oh, what sucks least? Have some quartz. Chill out. I'm not gonna... Okay, well, we're just gonna lose stability here. That's fine. And then, can I throw some money at you? I was thinking, oh, I don't get any benefit, but then I remember they are my army, and I do need my army to survive, so let's chill them out. This should fade fairly shortly. It's all our money too. I'm gonna have to take a loan, pay for the fort. Could just not pay for the fort. Where's my expenses coming from? Cost of court, because we lost legitimacy somewhere along the way, so we have to pay the cost of court again. Star, how long till I can go to war with you? We have to create the CB, then we can go to war. I should have just asked for Kozadar. Oh, Ormuz, did you directly eat Jask? Yes, Ormuz did. See, Ormuz isn't the problem. It's Ormuz's friends that are the problem. Food stockpiles are low. That I don't like. Especially when we have lots of food. So we have a couple years. Maybe Ormuz will get angry with their friends. I don't think they will, though. I think we... Oh. Ormuz lost one of their friends. We have our vassals. Yes, and they have troops. Ormuz has lost their big friend. I'm concerned about Koradashi. But they have a little difficulty getting there. So it's Kerman and Ormuz in the short term. It is mostly Kerman. My vassals are loyal. I don't want to rely on my vassals. But nothing if we don't risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. Everyone, get up here. Gonna try and punch money. Money is what we want here. Money is our goal. The men shall go to war, and the rest of us will sit around and sip tea on the coast. Why did I rally my troops all the way back there? Well, Giath, get in these armies. You know what? Let's head up towards Kerman. Kerman is our problem. Let's head towards Kerman directly. I'm not gonna. I don't foresee too much trouble from Ormuz. This war is for the war goal, though, so we do want the ticking war score, which I think my vassals are gonna go do. Let's go to Bampur and to Bampur. I can? Oh, thank you. I want to go to Bampur and I want to recover a little bit because our morale is tanking. I do want to kind of march up towards Kerman first. See if I can't get rid of some of those folk. Balanced army, please. Yes. Okay. How's our allow attachments? Yeah, I will allow units to attach to us. Okay, it's a little risky with our vassals going all the way down there and not really knowing. Where they are. But yeah, it looks like our vassals are coming. We're gonna officially be losing the war till we take that, but I wanna get up into here. Where are our provinces? This area. The province here. I might feed that province to Bampur, because Bampur has most of it. I want to try and get Kerman out of here. Kerman should be flying rockets to space, not causing me problems. Loan. That's what we're here to go to war for, to try to get out of loan spiral. The money situation is so bad. We can't even invest our way out of it. Oh, we're out of food. That's great. Wait, did you not join the war? Oh my gosh, Ormuz Ormuz is on. Oh, I didn't even realize. Oh, well. I was like, oh, we have to fight Kermit. No. Oh, goodness gracious. Ormuz is fucked. I didn't notice that Kerman didn't join the war. Their friends abandoned them. Oh, goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Good fortune. Oh. Okay, that's the capital. That's the capital of the province. That's right. Let's siege that down. Kerman will come to regret that in a couple of decades. Probably. Like, Kerman and the core CD were my worry in this war, and that neither of them went to join Ormuz is great. My vassals in warfare. How should I have you? I would like you to be aggressive right now in this particular war. I don't need you to sit with me. We're not in much danger. The sooner we get this war done, the sooner we can punch for money, the fewer loans we have to take out. Because we are in loan land. So we punch them for money. We punch them for war reps. We take some territory, I think, and release it as a vassal. That's the goal. What are you all up to? Let's speed 5 this. Because we're just waiting on a siege. Ormuz does not have enough armies to cause problems. Oh, we have to take out a loan again. We have to take a loan out every few months just until this war is done. See, so they took that, and now you can see these are ticking down. This is for Jamie, who's not super aware of Paradox. When we take the capital of a province, all the other locations will start to tick and swap over. So that's why Jaganizir here isn't really that important, even though we took it. What matters is Bandar-e-Jask, and that's our claim in the war, which will give us ticking war score. And this is already, well, I mean, you can see, gives us 21%. What are our vassals doing? They're running up. It's Makul? Really? Why are you going to Makul? I'm not interested in Makul. See, and this is all going to swap because the first army, I don't know, 61. Yep, that's not enough to besiege it. Oh, Ormuz, you're in trouble. Oh, who are you? Fall, your vassal came to help you. Together they have 100 men. That's adorable. Our vassals are just marching their troops off to starve to death on the way up to Makul for some reason. Okay. Well, we're sieging the war goal. That's what matters. AI is dumb. But then again, I did tell them to be aggressive. So, you know, going up there where they have no morale and no access to food and are going to attrition away. I guess they're following orders. I don't know why we care, though. Yeah, you're coming home. Good. Good, Bampur. You're being silly. It's going to help their space program. See, Kerman is the pilot, right? So, obviously... Oh, no, we lost a battle because our Avas... Oh, Hello, where did you come from? I didn't even notice you. Karan? Something changed. Karan joined! Oh, no. Okay. That's a problem. Everyone, come be supportive. We need to group up. We have an enemy now. And we didn't get notification of them joining the war. I would have hoped that they'd have fixed that. Okay. This is a problem. I was kind of being slacky because... Oh, where's our danger? We don't have any danger. Well, apparently we do. Our danger is Quran. And there's 700 men. Out of nowhere. Should have pop-ups. Did we have a notification? Okay. I have this message, please. Apparently that message doesn't have settings. See, this is a message. An ally, someone gaining an alliance with our war enemy is something that I would like to have a notice about. Okay. We're going to have to come up here and try and punch Karan out of this war. Karan is the new Karan. We should probably recover our morale. What are you doing all the way over there? Bombpur, get over here. Help us punch out Karan. We lost a big chunk of our military, though. We don't have any way to recover, really. That message not being a pop-up is, this is also a message that should be a pop-up. Pop-up. Thank you. That's the message that didn't pop up that needs to be a pop-up. Okay. We won't be ambushed like that again in the future. Hormuz, hi. Any chance that you might be willing now to sue for peace for just money? No. Because Karan joined the war, we can't get money out of him. This is basically a death war. If we don't punch enough money to pay for our loans out of Hormuz, the game may as well be over. So we need to punch down Karan. I don't know where Karan's army is because we don't have vision on them. But we're gonna come get their capital, see if we can't just punch the money out of Karan and have them out of here. I'm a little concerned about Bompur's army hanging out here on its own. Grouped up, I think we can fight Karan. On our own, we can't. But we'll make that work. We'll find a way. It's slowed down, and we're not going to be as willy-nilly. We're going to keep our eyes peeled for any red coming at us. The tone of this war changed so dramatically. I was just like, oh, well, we don't need to worry about it. Hormuz is fucked. Silly vassal, why are you running away over there? Nope. Good to keep in mind that this sort of thing happens. Are there any other places I can cut my money? Save. Interest I'd like to cut. You know what? We're not going to pay for the fort even though we're at war. Just not worth it. We have, and I'm gonna trim down our Diplo spending a little, just slow the hemorrhaging. Several new forms of Muslim mysticism are emerging, one of the most controversial being a brand of Sufi dervishes known as the Renunciationists. These men seek to separate themselves entirely from normal society, shaving all body hair down to their eyebrows, and publicly breaking the rules of the Sharia in order to demonstrate their unique relationship with Allah, all while wandering from town to town begging for alms. Our religious scholars are calling for their persecution, arguing that the uneducated populace's tendency to view them with awe will lead the people away from the true faith. We can push to jurisprudence and have one cleric migrate each month from Bela to Sarikand. Where exactly is Bela? Makara Bela is... I haven't learned where everything is here. Oh, Bela. So they'd be going from there to here. We're gonna push this button. We're gonna get our jurisprudence that we want, and our punishment is going to be clerics leaving our lowest control province to go to our capital. I love when we get no-brainers. Persecute the religious minority. Give us more scholars in the capital. They're shaving. Ugh. Kurgan is no longer in the Ilken. They've ceased to exist. Kurgan ceased to exist. Enemies spotted, yes. Run, we can't do anything about this. But they can leave. We don't need... We're not going to be able to do anything about them. Emperor, run! Emperor, no! Can never trust your vassals. You can never trust your vassals. See, this is the siege we need. This is the siege we need here. This siege, we get them out of the war, this army disappears. If we had any finer control, then... Okay, so hopefully they're going to go sit in Bampur. They might be going to our capital, which does not have a fort in it anymore because we couldn't afford the fort. Hopefully they go to Altiz. Where are you going? Hopefully they go to Bampur. Hopefully they are not on their way to fight us. Okay, they stopped. They're sieging in Bampur. Okay. Good. This is nerve-wracking because we can't win this fight. We need to win this siege. Oh no, they're moving past. They're coming towards us. There's no zone of control in Bampur. Bampur, why can't your fort stop them? Is there a place we can take this fight from a terrain perspective? It's an attacker penalty over in Benzema. And if we can siege down Benzema before they get here, we can get a defensive fight here. So please siege down Benzema so we can fight them here on the defensive. Not occupation of Benzema, excuse me. I want a balanced army, please. Okay. Come on. So you're gonna... When are you gonna arrive? You're sitting... Okay, you're sitting watching. Okay. We're not gonna be in that era too much. Okay, they're on the way. It says we're gonna lose. It says we're gonna lose. We might not. They have Cav. We don't have Cav. We are fucked. We are fucked. We're not getting out of there. Okay. Our only hope is maybe we can punch down this flank. before they punch down our flank. We are losing more men than they are. We are losing way more men than they are because of the cavalry. We're losing our center. Can we get you out on a separate piece? Quran, can we get you out on a separate piece? If we were to offer tribute, what would you want? You would want everything. That's not good. Is there any way that you would be willing to accept that? Okay, would you be willing to accept less? Okay, where's the clear peace deal offer? Okay. How much would you be willing to accept? I'd give you Beleda. Beleda was a fool who ran away. I have to give you 2 of my vassals. Okay. And all my money, which would eat me so many loans and drive me into bankruptcy. Okay. If I give you 10 ducats and chunks of my vassals. Okay, so this looks like I'm giving a lot, but this is the core of my vassals where they actually have control. So this shouldn't actually hurt my vassals too much. Okay, Quran is out of the war. We can turn this around. Quran is out of the war. That hurts. That's pain. That's pain. But I think we can recover. We can recover. We're going to take out so many loans. Yeah. Now Ormuz is on their own, and anyone else joining the war will give us a pop-up, unless there's a terrible bug. So we just have to get over here and siege that. Then we can take down Kuzdar. We'll be able to take Kuzdar on our own. And then it's a question of saving up money. We'll have to save up and find a way to fight Quran again. Quran is the problem. I was hoping to not worry about Quran directly, but, well, we have borders now. Can feed back our vassals. Oh no! Subject Regency. Our Count Gayath died at the age of 42. He died while leading the siege of Bandar Ijask and has taken many secrets to his grave. We got there and died. And now we're losing prestige, our subjects have less loyalty. Uleda, these fools who marched off to Iraq to lose all of their troops, are running the country. Until our heir is of age. This is terrible. Well, we're gonna pull this off. A royal marriage offer. Tell me, Al-Fadil, you want a royal marriage between Saik Umar Al-Fadil, who is the ruler over there, and Pratha, who is just some random courtier. I would accept some free prestige. Is a little bit concerning because you do have royal marriages everywhere now, not just in Europe. Oh, Ormuz, you took things over there. That's better for you. Lovely. I think I'm going to try and eat as much as I can from Ormuz. Before I was just, oh, I'm going to take a little nibble and vassalize it and take more for, like, money and come back to punch them repeatedly. But I feel like now we're going to have to, for levies purposes. Oh, Dorobnovic. Dorobnovic. The Dalmatians invented banking. Let's go. I love that. I almost said the Serbs, but it's not they're not Serbs. They're by Serbia, but they're not Serbs. I'm not used to seeing that outside of Italy. I like that. That's a good omen. This, a consequence of our message settings and not taking the war seriously. Even though we had power, we should have kept everyone close, been supportive, kept focus. If our armies were stacked together, even Quran would not have been able to handle us. Oh, there. Stacks. Annoying. Ooh, Laristan. Where's a Laristan and why is it involved? I don't remember seeing a Laristan. Laristan cemented an alliance, joined... I'm sorry, you're supposed to pop up when someone joins the war. Who's Laristan? You are. What's your army composition? Sensible. Okay. Okay, so we're not as... That's not as screwy, but that should have popped up a notification. I don't like that it didn't. I don't like that our subjects are lower loyalty because of everything. This war is going badly, but again, it is basically a death war. We don't have an option but to win. We can lose up there. We can feed our vassals to Quran. We don't have anything to give Laristan. Laristan, hi. Is there anything that you want? You'll leave for money. Our debt is ever greater. Bankruptcy looms ever closer. Turn around and go home. Ow. I hope we can punch a decent amount of money out of Ormuz. I hope they have money. We need it. We currently have 15 loans of debt. We can have... We're in so much trouble. Oh my god. The end is so troublesome. It's okay. Taking out another loan. Larisan's out of the war. Need to keep an eye, because apparently the message settings are not working. There's another loan. It's going to happen so much. How much are we paying in... Paying 2 foreign... We're paying a full fort in interest. Hey. It might be worth it to declare bankruptcy just to get rid of that. Bankruptcy is terrible. Let's hope we can punch enough money out of Hormuz, enough war reps out of Hormuz to make this worthwhile. When's our truce with Quran up? I'm gonna have to keep an eye on Quran here. So we have a truce. CIO. Where's our truce? There we go. Quran. 1347. Keep that in mind. We're gonna have until 1347 to pull up enough troops to face Quran. Quran's got their alliance with Hormuz. I'm not too worried about Hormuz. I should be, but I'm not. Elite Prestige, we're already down there. They're willing to join in a defensive league. They would almost be willing to ally with us if we weren't at war. They have 852 people. That is worrisome. Okay. There'd be more text, but the texts aren't actually helping us terribly much. So we can't actually build anything. Revoke privilege cost, probably good. I don't want to revoke privileges from the nobility so I can eventually tax them. Okay, so much money. None of it's coming back to the government. It's really the source of our problems, that the nobles are too powerful. But we're going to need basically 100 stability to do that, so it's not in the short term. So every little bit of cheaper revocation counts. When I can tear things away from the nobles. I think the first thing we tear away from the nobility is the feudal mercenary contracts. I don't think we're going to be doing anything to hire mercenaries. That is 100% bonus power. Gives us basically no benefit. Power is so low right now. Where's our... Do we have? Oh, we just died without an heir, and our subject just took over. Oh. I'm not sure I like that. Oh, Ormuz, you want to sue for peace? You want us to give you everything. Fuck off. We have more levies we can raise. We're going to take this and we're going to march forward. You haven't called anyone new into the war, have you? Yeah, then... Yeah, you slowed us down with your bullshit with Quran, and you ate a bunch of loans with your bullshit with Laris then, but we are going to destroy you. You have rebuilt your army to 500 men. God damn it. Well, we've got 77 more men here. I'll reinforce. So, what do you think about that? Vampur's got more men coming. Golwa is disloyal. They're gonna be okay. Yeah. So actually, the war is not over because Ormuz seized more land. They refreshed their levies, while we lost levies to Quran. Like, oh, not getting notified. Not getting notified about Quran joining that war. You know, there was once a day when that sort of bug would keep a game from going to production. I did change the settings. Remy, you must understand. The settings were I did change the settings. And then it happened again without a notification, despite the settings explicitly on this stream getting set. It is a bug. That setting is bugged. You go make sure that they don't lose that fight, thank you. Yes. I'm just annoyed with that particular bit. How are you all up there? Yeah. The Quran, the settings weren't correct for Quran. I just didn't notice. I think the default settings should be different. Nope. Both were alliances. They're not different. But yeah, Quran was a matter of the settings not being correct and me not noticing and me going, those settings should be set that way by default. Like, you should be notified by default when someone joins your war. That should not be something you have to go manually set in a setting. That's important information that should pop up by default. Lariston then also allied Ormuz and joined the war. And I noticed that one happen, so I was able to bribe them to leave before they caused problems. But that was after we updated the message settings. So, yeah, something's not right with the message settings. It's okay, we're playing on the beta branch. I imagine there's going to be bugs. I'm old, and I remember back when games worked when they came to markets. Grr. Back when there wasn't this expectation that they'll just patch it live. I don't think a game like this could have come back out there. EU4 was after that time too. EU4 was buggy too. Yeah, bugs have always been a thing, but like, I'm in my 40s, right? I remember EU3, like, there's different levels of bugs, right? A bug like that, where a message setting doesn't work, and it impacts gameplay in such a way that okay. The bug that we experienced here led our opponent's army to go from having 100 people to 1,000 people. And we don't get any notification until they come out of the fog. That's a major gameplay bug of the sort that just you wouldn't get into production. Like, the issue isn't that bugs exist and now they get fixed. The issue is that there's not the sort of quality assurance. And I don't work in the games industry, but I work in software in general. And that's been a thing that's throughout software in general. quality assurance has been dying because the business minds see rapid turnaround, continuous development, continuous patching as ways to offload QA from dedicated quality assurance into developers and just kind of fix. So, like, the last 2 companies I've had have this. It's the... What's unique is what is new is they're getting rid of quality assurance. Like, that was not a situation that was really present. I mean, it has happened before. Let's be clear, it's happened before. It happened in the 90s. They made a whole movie about how important quality assurance and project management are. Like, it's the punchline joke. If you Office Space, that guy who it's like, well, why do you deserve to keep your job? That guy was, and who's like, it's very obvious that he does a job and they're like stupid for not understanding his job. That was a thing in the 90s, and that happened. And we learned very quickly in the 90s, part of the reason why Office Space made that joke, that quality assurance and project management are very important. They make your software work. They make what comes out on the other end work. And that, like, you can say companies that care don't, companies that don't care, and there's just more, but it is a trend that I've seen in the industry. I've watched the companies I work for who care go, the technology enables us to spend less time on QA and more time on development. And I've watched the products get worse. You know, I've left those companies, gone to other companies that just don't have QA departments at all. Large companies, it is a very new trend. Like, I know why you think it's not new, but it is almost cataclysmic. It is almost cataclysmic. And I'm not talking gaming in general. I'm talking software, just gaming. I'm talking software writ large. And there are trade-offs, right? Like, EU5 as a game would never exist in a world where we had that level of QA. That's true. But also, you can tell that there's not... From the day EU5 came out, it has been obvious that it needed to cook longer before release. And so, like... Yeah, so, like, I don't know. If they weren't, like... I don't know. I didn't play this game for, like, several months, and it's not bad enough that I'm not going to play this. I don't understand what you mean by change X by 0.25. But, like, there's just little things. This game is full of little systems that don't work, that are probably fine. But again, okay. Yeah, like, there's lots of little things in this. There's lots of bugs in this game that I don't think actually matter too much. Like, they're fine. The big bug that really this message system not working is something that just... I don't know. Yeah, it does feel very rushed. That's the ultimate thing. It feels rushed, and I don't... Part of it is the expenses, too. And, like, I know that it's less than it used to be, like, accounting for inflation. A game that was, like, $30 when I was younger would be, like, $90 now. But also, wages have not risen to keep track with that, so... You know, from a purchasing power parity perspective, you're spending so much on a game, you want it to at least work. I think we're going to be fine, but yeah, just the broad strokes. I am mad that I did not get a pop-up when Makran joined the war. I am madder that I didn't get a pop-up when Lariston joined the war, even though Lariston wasn't as big a deal. That's it. That's the entire point. That's the entire point, is Grr. 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 Companies these days don't want to... When I was younger, companies were willing to work. They were willing to do quality assurance. So I remember an insurance company I worked for right out of college. They were like, you have to... They were like, you have to do this job for 5 years before you can do this role in the job, because you need to have enough experience to do this role in the job. And it was a big brouhaha because, because like the person who was doing that got injured and died of an infection, like perfect health to dead in a week. And we were really worried about it. We're like panicking because there's at that point, the only people who know anything about the job are my boss and I. And we're sitting there in a meeting and they're like, so looking to the boss saying, so you're going to have to pick this up because this has to be done. And you're the only person who's worked here long enough to understand it. And there's this moment I remember when the boss goes, I don't understand this well enough. Barb should be the one who does it. And just like, I remember that because I'd been working there 6 months and I should not have done that. Like, I think they were right in having their requirement. The problem is they didn't have a backup for her because, again, as you said, companies have always done this. But it is definitely just something I'm seeing more and more and more. And I don't want to derail this into the death of capitalism, but it does seem to be consistent with sort of that requirement that profit margins always increase. And the fact that once you hit a certain level of market saturation, the only way to increase your profit margin is to cut corners. Speaking of cutting corners, no! Our generals are cutting corners. Stop. We can't afford it. Indie games do generally feel better. Well, now you got me thinking of Ender Lilies and Ender Magnolia, which I haven't played either of them, but I have a lot of friends who play both of them, and they're so upset about Ender Magnolia. They're like, the game isn't as good. And it's, I don't know enough to know whether it's actually not as good. Give me a win. No. 28%. They're kind of platform Metroidvania-like things. I don't really like that genre myself. They've got a fun vibe, kind of, you know, sad, depressed, but not too much so. Okay, I don't see any new glowy reds. I don't want to be too distracted from the war by chit-chat, because that's what happened. That's how we didn't notice Quran. Like, if we weren't laughing at how silly the AI was running up there, we probably would have noticed Quran, and we would have backed off and had that fight and not be in quite the tough situation we are. But I think we'll pull this out. I think we're fine. I choose to believe. I choose to believe. My girlfriend's up and she just looks at me. She's just like, what are you doing? Streaming already? Yes, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. This is what happens when I'm unemployed. I start working earlier. Exactly. It's just a delay. It's a delay to their eventual conquest. It's their eventual contribution. We've done it. Okay, where's the province? Where's the next province's capital? All the way up there. We've taken the war goal. Let's go. Taken the war goal. Our vassals are all loyal. This next section should pass pretty quick. We're not going to take Ormuz. We're not going to take the other side. Oh, we'll have to ask Comrade Cassie whether or not to delay world conquest. Ask her opinion on communism in one country versus communism in all countries. That is a technical discussion that happens in extreme left-wing circles about basically whether or not you can establish a stable communist infrastructure in a single country or if it requires expansion to be successful. My take is, I don't know, federal country or uniform country? Exactly. There's so many questions. Really, it's faster to jump through there. I can't afford to lose legitimacy. Yeah, so it looks like our next province goes through to there. Oh, no, our next province... Oh, that province is Ormuz. Ugh. This province is Ormuz. I don't want to have to take Ormuz. Gosh darn it. This is a problem. Oh, what offer are you giving me now? Oh, you want me to give you all of my things again? Fuck off. I don't know how I'm going to take more from you, but the war score should tick in our direction now. See, what I don't like is that we're gonna, because this is part of Ormuz County, we're gonna start losing these sieges when we leave them. And at least I suspect that we should, if I'm understanding the mechanics correctly. It's always possible I don't understand the mechanics. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous, after all. Oh, hello. Where are you going? Ormuz is sending some troops to a place. Yeah. It just ticks away the second we're not in there. We're gonna go to Jagnazir. Your navy zooming by. Cassie, chat has a question. Do you know not to delay world conquest? Yes. It is official. My girlfriend is on the side of communism in all countries. I don't know if you heard her, but she just... Shocking, offended. I'm not a trot. It's famous. See, because we aren't going to be able to take Ormuz, we're not going to be able to take further this way. That's slightly annoying. I wish that we had a way to kick that off. We don't have a navy. Or we might, but it's not worth, I think, running over there. How's our ticking war score? All of our stuff is from the battles. The battles are painful. Okay. I don't think there's any chance that that's going to stay. We're going to see that start ticking away. Even though there's no connection back to Ormuz. That's a big country I got over here? Really? Because we lost half of it to Quran. Big county. Oh, my rank title in the upper left. County. That's right, we don't have a leader in our army. Any potential generals? We have no potential generals for our army. That's fine. I think we can. I think we sit here because Great Crossing. Our power keeps dropping. Oh, things are miserable. How long are we going to be forced to wait for our ticking war score? Oh. Way too long. Way too freaking long. Those battles. They haven't ended the run, but... How many loans are we up to? We're up to 20 loans? Those battles may have ended the run. Like, as I said, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by the message settings. Hopefully it was just a misconfiguration. Premature death of Count Giath has forced our country to enter a period of regency until a proper heir is found. By Makran law, Chieftain Boledi should not be ruler. He's gained the popularity and support of the nobility. So we can have him become... Naturally, an ambitious person is more than interested in acquiring county leadership. So we can lose stability, or we can have Chieftain Boledi become our new count. Let's just do it. We had no heir. Okay, we got spouses, we've got children. Do you have any other titles that you run? No. I don't think so. Yes, you do. Okay, so the Count of Boledi is now the Count of Makran. Kerman wants an alliance. I will absolutely take an alliance with Kerman. Thank you, Kerman. You've seen the light. Well, you saw the light from the beginning. You betrayed Ormuz not to fight against us. We won't be able to rely on you, but that's something. Okay. We're in the wait. We're in the wait for this. It's going to take so long. We might just bankrupt. They're still not willing to white peace. What do they want? Okay, Ormuz is willing to peace out for just money. Does that include war reparations? No. For 2 loans, they're willing to just peace out. I am not going to accept that offer. That's the same offer that they offered us when they were, like, on paper, winning the war hard. Oh, yay! Boledi can actually lead the army now. That's lovely. Actually, we can actually... Good. Guy in charge of the army. I don't think it matters, but yay. We actually have someone to lead the army. It's been a rabble sitting there across the strait from Ormuz. Can we march into Ormuz? Is that a thing we can do? Yes. Seems like a bad idea. Seems like a great way to get our army locked in Ormuz and lose all the things we've gained. But also, if we can take Ormuz, that's just the war. So... risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. Should have probably risked it earlier. It's just a game. If we lose, we blame it all on the message settings, and we didn't make any poor decisions. To be clear, the poor decision we made was paying too much attention to the silliness going on up in Machul and not enough at home. The in-game strategic decision was telling our vassals to be aggressive. We should have kept them on normal or supportive. Because again, if they were all standing with us, we would have probably won that fight against Quran, or at the very least lost less badly. Maybe been able to bribe them away for a couple of ducats. We do need to get as much as we can out of this war. Because as it stands, we are hemorrhaging money even if we tear up all of our forts, and that's not sustainable. What current claimants here? All the claimants are over here. We've got the Eretanids, we've got the Jalirids, and we've got the Chobanids. They're the current claimants to the Ilkhanates, so it's all up in Iraq. So that's not our concern in the short term. Eventually it will be, but in the short term, that's our concern. This is our concern. We're at maintenance cost of court, and a lot of this is the interest. Oh. They want us to give them all our land again. Yeah, that's our big issue, is interest is so much. But the cost of court we can't get down anymore. Or we can get the court maintenance down further. It's a bad idea, but I'm going to tear down that fort. We have to. Council, give us something that's going to help. Okay. We can get 5 diplomats, opinion ups from Ormuz, Karan, and Kuzdar. We can get more ability for our leader. We can get happier clergy. Is clergy paying taxes? The clergy are paying taxes, but they're already, I think, maxed. So we don't really need a happier clergy. Let's get the cabinet. Ugh, that's painful. Sure, we'll grant the nobility tax exemption. They're not paying taxes anyway. There you go. We promise to collect none of your 0 ducats of tax for the next 5 years. Heck, we can grab something here. Do I want to just roll right into Kuzdar? Oh no, we've got the spy network and everything here. Oh, we lost our spy network. No, our spy network. Still. Probably best to do one of these laws. Do we have anything that's likely to give us more money? None of that's likely to. We could go devout education, get nobles and clergy literacy, but I don't think that's actually going to help us. We're not having any issues with minting or minting thresholds, so gold and silver coins are fine. I just find it very funny that we have bullion as a coin option when... Oh, the Bahamanis have popped out of Delhi. Lovely. When a big chunk of Delhi's problem at this point in history was issuing bullion coins and then having local nobles permit forgery because they have ready access to copper and sending that in for their taxes. That's so funny to me. Open borders, fine. That's all fine. Let's get out of traditional distribution, I think. Favor the ruler. Yeah. We're gonna take this extra here. We're gonna ask for a law change. We're gonna go for our distribution of power. Get crown power up. Distribution's not so great for commoners in Oima, but that's a problem for the future. For now, we're up from 4% to 7% crown power. Let's go. Siege of Hormuz, let's go. Okay, this. Let's get a look at what we actually have left here in the Age of Traditions. Is there anything I want still? Construction speed, probably. Pilgrimages, eventually, but not super important. We're not in a position where we're worrying about artists. We come look at the Renaissance. That revoke privileges I like. My main concern is it's still money. So I'm looking for anything that is going to help for money, first and foremost. And then, if not, it's military. Because military becomes land and tributaries, which is money. I am thinking, how do I get out of my immediate short-term problems? Cost of court reduction. Subject opinion I like. We're going to have vassals. There we go. We'll go to subject opinion. I think that's where we want to go. I will absolutely accept the sale of offices. Wonderful. And that's going to mean that we don't have to take out loans for a bit, and that we can spend that money on paying off loans. Probably. Pay off some loans. I'm not going to go crazy paying off loans, because I want to keep some buffer to avoid taking loans. There. That's going to slow down that's going to slow down how much money we're bleeding, and it's going to give us that buffer. So, you know, good event. Yay. Sale of noble titles. Good when we need it. And we're currently debating clerical cabinet. It should be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're not... No worries. No worries. One worry. Actually, my main worry is that we're going to see a fleet come zooming out of here with a bunch of troops. And they're going to, like, drop it off and then come block us onto Ormuz and take everything back. But that's, I think, an EU4 worry. If Ormuz gets to go live over in Arabia, I think that's fine for us. We are capped on Diplo. Is there anything to be spending here? We have our alliance with... That's fine. We have our opinion here with Gurgen. We don't need Gurgen. I was favoring them in the Ilkhanate. Everyone in the Ilkhanate's gone far away, so I don't actually need any of them. Cat separate sue for peace. Anyone? Yeah. We don't want to go to peace with Ormuz till we take their capital. So I think we are just sitting on max Diplos for a bit. Again, I guess we could improve opinion with someone. You know what? I'm gonna preemptively improve relations with Sama over here, because I do want to. I still want to go for Kuzdar. I still want to vassalize them. The enemy is Quran. Quran will be consumed, divvied out to my vassals, chopped into pieces. I want to be a little bit friendly with Sama, I think. Oh, Delhi is trying to fight back the Bahmanis. They didn't do that in history. Like, the Bahmanis were basically... They started revolting and the Sultan of Delhi said, for the sake of Islam, have your independence, and focus on that region. And yeah, Feroz did that. But are we still on? Yeah, we got Feroz, so we're on Feroz now. Yeah, Feroz was the chill guy. And then after Feroz died, they had decades of civil war, and then the Timurids kicked them, and the Tughlaq dynasty of Delhi fell. So sad. Oh. Oh, darn. We didn't get to see that Ormuz was demanding our entire country again. Maybe they came to their senses, but I doubt it. 14 days. There's still time for us to have an event lose 5% support in the parliament and eat 7 stability. I mean, Rastan here is not too bad. Oh, it's not Rasu that got it. It's Gengazar here got the benefits. Well, that's fine. Gengazar can do that benefit. And Ormuz fell. Ormuz fell. Oh, how greedy are we? How greedy are we? There's no straight across, and we don't have fleets, so the answer is not that greedy. We can't do anything against Ormuz's overseas holdings. Or can we? No, we don't have any levies. We don't have any way to get levies. To Iraq. We have Machul. Oh, Ormuz, what do you want? You want white peace? After all this fighting? No. First, Kish. Then, Seraph. Then Machul. I don't think I'm taking Machul. I don't think. I think it's just war score. But I am very tempted to just eat everything. There. It is what Buleta would want. Is it what Buleta would want? Rasen, is that what you want? In Buleta, it still exists. They're running our country. Oh, they surrendered. Haha. Okay. Defender is fully occupied. What? I guess they're recognizing that we have everything that we can take. Okay. So, I want as much money as I can take from you. I want war reparations. And then I'm just going to eat from here until until it feels bad. We're going to just eat up here. Ormuz and Lariston are the only ones mad at us. Ormuz and Lariston are the only ones mad at us. Kunj is getting mad at us. Hey, we can take Ormuz itself. Okay, Lariston is getting mad enough at us that I think I don't want to take more than that, but yeah, we'll take this. We'll divvy out some vassalages. But any other things that I can do here? I don't necessarily want Fall. Can I just have you release Fall? Release Fall. And a couple more points of war score. Return that to Oman. There we go. Return Machul. Get rid of that silliness. I think that's a decent peace deal. We won the war. Okay. Now we have the aftermath of war. We pay all of our possible loans. So we basically only got like 2 ducats out of the war after loans. We have all of this. And we're not keeping it. So let's go into our relations. We need to create some subjects. Ormuz needs to be... Let's make a fiefdom. We have a lot of vassals, so we'll make a couple fiefdoms. Then we're going to have a fiefdom in Manab. So now we've got 3 vassals, 2 fiefdoms, so all of them are going to be fiefdoms. Because all that is going to be basically no control territory. And there we go. Much nicer. stand down our army levies. The war is over. Hopefully that goes away when we unpause. And we are making money for the first time in the game. Yes. We could possibly have afforded to keep that fort. Okay. A brilliant inventor from Altiz is wanting to join us. We gain some research and they get angry at us. You know what? Let's not. The research project progress is good, but what is our diplo capacity is not great. We do now have a lot of people under us. Probably better to have held on some of that land for things, especially so. Oh goodness, we lost a bunch of our lands forgot that a lot of Altiz was already ours. Who's rebellious? Everyone's rebellious. Oh, no. That's not what we want to see. Shit. The diplo capacity. Oh, no. Shit. I think I've made things worse for me. I made things worse for me. That's not great. All of our subjects are rebellious. It's not good. And that means that we're losing money again. It's not good. The money. Yeah, I was thinking, as soon as I go see this, I go, oh, I should have held on to Altiz. I really should have held on to Altiz. Oh, no. And there's now an independence movement over there. Okay, well. There's a way out of this. Oh, God, they're allied with Kerman. There's not a way out of this. Gosh darn it. Oh, no. That was okay, that is me. That is my bad. I just mindlessly made vassals. Didn't pay attention. It's fine. Our name is nice along the map. We have all of the south. You know, things are fine. There's no overextension going on here. It's just a brief disagreement about political... It's a brief disagreement about who should be in charge of this Makran community. This independence movement. How many troops do you all have over there? 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 700 men. And what have we got? We got 400. We've created our own problems. We've created problems for ourselves. Gamroons joined. I expected them to. Oh, but we have a bountiful harvest. That's good. Will Bampur, Bolita, and Kola join? It would be funny if Bolita joined, because we have the same king. It's all the fiefdoms. No, I made the fiefdoms separate so that they wouldn't. And then that just cranked up our diplomatic capacity because they're fiefdoms. I didn't realize fiefdoms were so much more expensive. Tanks are crown power. What's our 0%? Yeah, we are screwed. We just need to take all that shit back again. No, we can intervene in a war over in Georgia. We can intervene in a war. I should have had a closer rival so we could maybe sneak into a war there. That's what that's for. Okay. Let's go faster. Let's see if things settle down. If they fire the war. If they fire the war, I don't know that we get out of it, but I will try to eat them all and fix my problem. Release these two as vassals this time. And not release Altiz. Just keep Altiz in my back pocket. Who knows? Maybe we'll recover a little bit. We have no buildings we can afford to build. We have nothing we can afford to do. We are continuing to bleed money. But our levies will hopefully recover. Yeah, the prestige will go away, but it's fine. We don't get any benefit from going over on the legitimacy. Ignore Ramadan. Oh, it's gone. We're losing 6 prestige a month because of making the fiefdoms. We've learned a lesson. We've learned a lesson here. Fiefdoms are expensive. Black Death. Oh, that's right. That hasn't happened. That's a thing that's going to happen. Oh, no. Oh, this is going to be painful. We're already having money problems without half our population dying. Although our entire population's rural, so hopefully plagues can hit cities harder. Minus 1,000 loyalty of subjects. Hey, what happens if I just come over here and release you? Can I just release you? Yeah. Goodbye. Maybe I can just say goodbye to these people for now. We're only 27% over limit now. Maltese. I don't have any diplomats, but I think we'll just take back the actual city of Maltese. Dramatic music as the money comes back. Oh, well, yeah, we're over our limit, but our vassals are loyal now. We chopped off Cameron and Minab, and now we're making money. We're not bleeding. Let's go. We're making pennies from people. Oh. We'll come back and we'll beat them up later. Woohoo! Most money we've made this entire game. All we had to do was release 2 of our fiefdoms. It's okay, they're not part of Hormuz, who has a revolt going on. Hormuz is having a bad time. We're all having bad times. Okay. So, what is our truces? We have truce with Fall, Lariston. We don't have a truce with Nob. We could just turn right around here and attack Manaab. And that will, I think, make them a vassal, which is not going to eat as much as fiefdom. Hi, Manaab. Raise everyone in Calvins. We're going back. We're going back to the west. We're gonna beat up Manaab. I want this land. I don't want Kerman to come down and eat it. We're not eating we're not eating that. There we go. Off we go. We can't afford to rest on our laurels. We have to go get Manaab back inside us. We've released them, but now we can get them back. They're gonna have a battle. Since we're show superiority, the battles are actually really important. So let's just go to Espaka. Let's go to Espaka. Hold tight. We're gonna have full control of their territory in a tick anyway. Or not, because frickin' Altese. Okay. Altese was like, oh, we have to get back the territory. No, we didn't. We could have taken all of their land and then smushed them when we got there. Can't trust your vassals. Just can't. Can't trust your allies. Love you, Kerman. Can't trust you. Guess we have some pretty decent supply lines coming through. It's not great running through there, but it's okay. What do we want from this war? We want money. We want... We want money. That's what we want. We want money, and we want to eat their everything. Should have kept Altese. Okay, we look there. Altese being a fiefdom is so much. Probably release Altese and eat them again too and make them a vassal. It's just better, I think. Who are we at war with? Why are we... Hajibad? Really? So Kerman Kerman is on our side. Kerman is not. We don't have anyone to lead our army. Well, that's fine. We'll go punch some ducats out of Kerman. Okay, get some more reps, and then we'll eat the entire of Makran, and then we'll come figure out a way to deal with Altis. Kerman being on our side. We're going to take a double dose of aggressive expansion, which is not pleasant, but hopefully it's not too bad. I mean, we are just kind of redoing what we did, trying to fix our territory, I hope. Is there a reason we're not crossing? Okay. I do like that they fixed the bug with the armies just like jumping all over the map. At least I can have a sense that I trust where someone is when I look at the map. Oh. Our flanks are... Okay. This is, a low casualty battle. But we killed all of them. That's silly. Maybe we take this and ask Kerman if they want Kerman. Okay. Well. You get a quick separate sue for peace. I want your money. Oh no, that's later. This is Kerman, not Kerman. Kerman is our friend. Kerman is... Kerman is paying us war reparations and giving us their money. Get out there. Okay. Now we can come home. We've got 100%. Become a vassal, not a fiefdom. Give me your money. Lariston's gonna be angry at us again. It's fine. Okay, we have a rebellious subject. It's only Manab. Maybe I should have annexed and re-released. That's fine. I'll just cope with it. Now, Altis. First, expand down our levies. I'm sorry. Okay, there they are. Okay. Do I want to... How many troops does Altis have? 200. Yeah, I think we do the same thing with Altis. We do the same thing? No, that ate a lot of stability. I think we chill. We chill for a bit. Everyone is rebellious because of that, though. It is Manab. Manab is a lot. Manab is worth so much. Oh my gosh. How could you confuse Kerman and Kerman? Kerman is our big friend. Kerman is a little nobody. Oh yeah. Manab is just worth so much. Oh my god. I think we need to just eat Altis and hold Altis, and then we might be able to stand up on it. Yeah, we have to. I don't want to, but we have to. Cancel your fiefdom. And then, can we go to war immediately? Not yet. We need a diplomat. Lariston might join a coalition. I don't give a damn about you, Lariston. You're nobody. Yeah, it's the Jamie. It's the Jamie from Matt. Coming here being slightly confused by the everything of EU. Hi. Enjoy your crown, said Ganj Mayar. Because I'm not vassalizing you. I'm just going to eat you and keep you forever inside me. We're currently making no money. We're not losing any money. So that's good. And in 2 months, we'll have enough diplomats to start a war with Altese. And then... and we just eat it and we keep it. We deal with quarrying. It's going to hurt our jurisprudence, but we're going to need the extra territory directly to project power against our vassals with how strong Manab is. Kolwa has joined an independence movement. Gosh darn it. Troublemakers. Troublemakers. It's okay. We can fight Altese on our lonesome. We don't need our allies to get involved. They have rivals but no allies. Releasing a vassal should probably give you a truce with them. I feel like this is a little exploity, but I'm not going to say no. Okay. The rest of our stability, go away. Raise our levies. Comet. Autosaves are enabled. We have one every 6 months, and we keep 2 years of autosaves. So we're not going to lose all of our progress. Which in hindsight means that I should probably get something that's going to hydrate me. In hindsight, that means that we could have just loaded an autosave and not had to do all this. Well, it's fine. Get to Calmet. The Ormuzi revolt is no longer in the Ilkhanate. Oh no. Nope. Iron Man is... It might be Iron Man. I don't know. I don't think so, though. Okay, they're in Manab. That's fine. We'll go take LTs and then fight them. Okay, let's build up our troops here. This is going to be a longer war than the other, just because they can wander around and cause problems. I think we just go take Altese directly, and then we try to face there and then face them. Okay, hydrate. Ilkhanan is weakened. I don't think it's weakened when part of the Ilkhanan eats another part. Unification of the Ilkhanan seems like it's good for the Ilkhanan long term. So within the no-CB, our war goal is winning battles. Karan, why are you doing this? Please. Okay, that our vassal has a fort. Beautiful. Where are you off to? We want them to attack us. We are, I think, gonna sneak over this way towards them. Okay. This fight. This is the fight. They're the defender, which is not what we want, but we are... They have bad morale. This fight is not guaranteed, but it is in our favor. I love that we're having ticks where no one's dying. Every hour, a tick. Often no deaths. That's good. Every death on either side of this battle hurts us, so we want to win with as few casualties as possible. Okay, excellent. Let's head towards Manab. That's what we need. We need Manab. I don't need to call Kerman into this war. It looks like they took Manab. We're gonna need to take Manab back. Oh, that's so silly. We're gonna have so much antagonism with Lariston. Okay. Well, we're gonna take everything. Just, everything's ours. Lariston hates us even more. Okay. And this time, we're going to create a subject in Manab, a vassal, led by someone who is not in our cabinet. How about Rahem Siaho here? No, Brahim Pawal's better. And then we're going to hold on to Altis directly ourselves. Which means we're going to have to do some integration. We're going to need you to integrate Altis. Now, hopefully, this is peace. Hopefully, we can be at peace for a while, because we just blew like so much stability on fixing that problem. Iran has joined the coalition against us. Kamran. Kerman! No! Kerman! We're just fixing our bullshit. You don't need to abandon us. Kerman, no! Kerman, I swear, you're our friend. We're not gonna go your way anymore. I swear, it's peace. We had to fix our situation. Kerman. Don't abandon us, Kerman. No, we're not going to lie to John Kerman. Kerman, you're not our enemy. We need a time of peace to incorporate our stuff and fix our internal issues. The mistake of taking everything as fiefdoms instead of vassals. We're still drastically over our diplomatic capacity because Manab is huge. But our vassals are loyal, which is what matters. Well, except for everyone who isn't. What have we got? We got Kerman there. Sama, I don't actually need your opinion. I need opinions up from people who are gonna give me money. Actually, Manab is you're the one I need opinion of up the most. I don't have a diplomat. Have to wait for us to get Diplo back. Okay. The nobles are expanding gathering in places. That's good for the economy, I guess. Okay, Kerman seems to have decided that they're gonna keep their alliance with us. Yes. Karan, are you in the international organization against us? You're allied with the Karatans. You're in the coalition. Yeah, they're in the coalition against Makran. Okay. They are the only one. They're the only one in there. So... we're losing money again because Minab is... Minab is so much. Like just glance around at all this value. Look at that. It's a whole ducat. This one little rural settlement there is worth as much as like our whole country. Like, look at all this. This is why we're having problems with Minab being a vassal. This has some money, but it's not going to be under control. We're not going to have access to it. So we are weak in comparison to Minab. This one little province has as much wealth and power as this entire swath, and so it seems topsy-turvy to our vassals. Because of the diplomatic capacity. Is there anything in our advanced queue that was going to help with our diplomatic capacity? That's diplomatic annexation cost. Diplo range, annexation cost, subject loyalty. Hey, that's gonna help. It's not gonna do it all the way because people are quite disloyal because of the diplo capacity. It's really that. It's the diplomatic capacity, which we can get more of by spending. How much do we get up to there? I don't think this is a good idea. We should definitely try to... Problem is no one other than Minab is eating our diplo capacity. It's all Minab. I'm just gonna have to annex Minab at some point. Yeah, that doesn't actually help as much as it should. Put our expenses under control. We have a new people to tax. We have a new estate. The tribe. We have some tribes over here. Can we get any benefits out of the tribal estate? It's some more levies. I'll give you more levies. Okay, we might need to give something to the nobility. Let's give them something that's not going to be too... noble patronage of the arts. There you go. And then do we need to give anything to anyone else? Stability is what's going on there. We need to give you something else to just appease you. Oh, I really don't want that, but it's fine. Need to give something to the Zemi? Do I need to give something to the Zemi? Not really. Okay, this is gonna have to do it. This is gonna have to be good enough. Losing so much money. It's all cost of court. The added base tax is driving up our cost of course, which is all of our expenses. And everyone's mad at us, so they're not willing to pay tax as well. We have to tax the commoners. We have to tax. We're not going to be able to survive without taxes. That's not going to be enough to make it matter. Okay. How are we going to do this? You're in a coalition, actually, against us. Yes. Khazadar is occupied by Sama. Gosh darn it. Okay, Quran, you've got 1,000 men. We're not going to be able to deal with you with disloyal vassals. Is there anyone here we're going to be able to just... They're disloyal, so no. But they only have 2 provinces. So we might be able to just... steal land from them? No, we can't. Okay. So Lariston joined the coalition. That's bad. We've dropped in power even further. Do we pull ourselves out of this? I'm not sure we do. We might be just release Manab. We release Manab. That gets us under our Diplo capacity. Which hopefully... gets some of this under control. Yeah, we have some issues from low stability, but we're trending in the right direction for most people. I wish that the nobles would pay taxes. Subjects are loyal again. Manab has joined Kerman in an alliance again. Nobles would pay taxes, we wouldn't have these problems. And Sama's eating Kuzdar, so we're not going to even go that way. Stability is down. We have Black Death in our country. The bad times are here. Let's see. Present scapegoats. For some stability, we can spend stability. Yo, we can spend some money for this. Procure remedies. We can afford that. That gives us some more stability. I'm not going to blow stability on anything. We're just going to ride it out. This is going to hurt our economy so much. This is the bad times. I forgot about the Black Death. I kept forgetting about the Black Death. It's here now. It's over in Hinglage. Could be worse. There's a lot of places that the Black Death is much worse. We're riding it out, though. Going to a higher speed, riding out our Black Death. Hormuz is now allied with Manab. Hormuz is like nothing. Oh my gosh. They're back. Hormuz got that back. They're back over here. Oh. You know, if this is as bad as it gets, I'm going to count this a good Black Death. I would appreciate it if the Black Death would spare us and roll over Quran. Oh, right. It costs like a ducat a month to procure remedies. Can I repeal that? What happened? What's it cost to repeal procure remedies? All the stability. Okay. Well, we're just blowing more money. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's... excuse me. Let's improve... Get some improved opinions of some people. Lariston. I don't really care about them, but I'd like them to chill out. Same with Gamron, TBH. Get that problem down. Who are you at war with? No one anymore. Oh, right. They were like friends with Uzdar. Herman, who are you at war with? Kuzdar Sama. Ah. Kerman's involved in that war over there. Sama's... I'm sorry? How many troops do you have, Sama? Sama, how do you have 16,000 people? Holy fucking hell. Sama. Oh no. That's Sama has basically as many people as the entirety of Persia. That's not great for us. Oh, Delhi grew. Delhi. Delhi is taking over chunks of Bengal. Hello, Council. Please give me a way out of this. Um, Sure, some ties to neighbors. Probably fine. Is there anything here I want? You want me to go to uneducated masses? No. You want us to go to balanced court? No. I like plutocracy. Let's go. So we're gonna just eat this free diplomats. We're not doing another war. We need to stabilize some things. We have 500 people, and Sama, who is soon to share a border with us, has 16,000. I don't think we're gonna win this one. Oh, they didn't... What happened here? What happened? What was the result of your war? Sama vassalized Kuzadar. And they didn't overextend. Wise Sama. Wiser than us. And our greed. Principality of Volhynia. Ramadan. Yay. Let's grab some prestige. Oh gosh, we actually have prestige. Markets. Markets. Give us market attraction, give us money. I don't think it's actually giving us money. What is our trade income? We have no trade capacity in the Ormuz market. That's why we're not making any money from trade. Okay. That's something we should probably try to fix, but we won't have the money to. Here we go. Market Village. We just don't have the 33. Okay. That's worth it. Probably not. But I feel like we need to build a market. We need to have something. This is a terrible idea. stop procuring remedies on account of the disease has left. Black Death's nowhere near us. 421 people died. Easy peasy. Worth it. Oh goodness, what do I want here? I kind of want noble estate equilibrium. It's gonna be important. Need literacy. And then we're gonna need like every benefit we can for our army. Yeah, we're not following through on any of that right now. Iran is the person I want to fight next. There you have that. We've got... Our levies are back. We've got 6. Not anyone there. 3. So we've got 9. 10. We almost have, amongst all of our people, enough people to fight Quran on their own. But if war against them would bring in Lariston, and that would break that balance. So we're relaxing, but we are making money again. We are making money again. We just had to stop paying for the Black Death. We're going to trust that the Black Death is going to go away. It peeked its head here, and now it's drifting away. If we get out of this with 400 casualties to the Black Death, that's an impossible victory. There we go. There's the secret to the Black Death. Play as Makran. Buy some remedies while they're nearby, and let the disease just kill a handful of people. Often Englage here. Like, what's Englage even? Some fruit. Some fruit. Bunch of Cindy's. Who cares? Liwar. Excellent minister. Good job, Liwar. We've almost got you're working to integrate LTs. We like you, Liwar. You were also developing the jurisprudence, which we're break even. Don't like you want to be run one way or another. Being in the middle, not great. So we do want to resume our jurisprudence, but yay, we are making some money. We are building our first market village, which will give us some trade income finally. All of our taxes are coming from the commoners and from our diplomacy. Everyone else is too angry to pay taxes because of the low stability. But we've got Gengazar there working on it. Importantly, Ormuz is gone. We are building our way up to be able to punch back Quran. Our control is going to be miserable over here, even when it's fully established, but there'll be something, and something's better than nothing. We'll get Parliament. I think we'll rest for a bit. Next Parliament, we ask for a war with Catan. We try and punch them. Kerman has cemented an alliance with Kerman. Yay! I don't normally care about all that, but yay! Kerman and Kerman are allied. They will have their space program. There's an Arlet horde. There's no teamer yet. That's going to be terrifying when that happens. Gengazar! No! We have a replacement here. Sayahu Rasen. Welcome to the cabinet. May your service be long and successful. Ormuz lost so much territory to the Jarwinids, so the Ilkhanate is out of Arabia for the most part. Oh, looks like Delhi is having problems again. Is it still Feroz? Still Feroz. So, ahistorical. War between the Bahmanis and Vijay. Very, very normal. But Delhi was at peace during the reign of Feroz, for the most part. There was a very silly war with Bengal, but they had peace with the Bahmanis. I also had a war with Sama early on. Oh, it was after Feroz that things got bad for Delhi. The real question is, where is Timur? Because Timur is around. Timur's a kid right now, up in there. And when Timur rises up, we're gonna have problems. And hopefully, just being a little nobody down here is gonna be enough to keep off Timur's radar. We'll see. Smolensk and Volhynia are growing. The Golden Horde's having problems. So there is stuff going on. BJ's growing. Everything is bad and terrible. Except we're making money. Any positive money is good for Makran. This region is actually pretty solidly at peace, mostly, I think, due to the block against Sama. Like, we might not actually be able to go against Quran. You're allied with whom? No one. Yeah, if we were to go after you, it would just be one-on-one. Hopefully that stays the way. We haven't gotten to where we are being defensive. Money. Okay, what is going on here? Jalore Delhi War. There's a war here. Ah, I see. Jalore is winning there, and okay. Got the Chauvinists in Jalore beating back Delhi. And the Vaishnavists in Vijay beating back the Bahmanis. So Hinduism is resurgent in the subcontinent. And it may stay resurgent. We may not see a powerful, unified Ilkhanate wash over North India. That doesn't seem like a thing that's likely to happen. Not insignificant even compared to them. We are. We're up. We're better than 900th place. So yay. That's good. We have some stance. It's just so funny to see all of this on the peripheries in this time of peace. No, we're losing money again. We have Farsi patriots. No. We have trade income now. We should be making more money. We're not taxing the burgers. Rust and Ranakoa are gone. The interest payments for building the marketplace are bleeding the country dry. Sold some metal to VJ. That's what we did. Oh, that's funny. I'm glad I saw that. We had our market village. We're like, we're gonna take out loans. We're not making any money off of it. And what money we are making is sending iron to VJ to fight against fellow Muslims. Okay, where are we looking military-wise? 689. Vassals. 111. 200. 6, 7, 8, 9. 11, 12. Okay, we are at the point where we can beat up Quran. If Quran doesn't get any allies. We'll piss off people again, but I think we grow our vassals. And then get as much money as we can out of Quran. War reps, if we can. Basically, it's retaking territory that they took. When's our next parliament? With 34 months. So we have 25 more months to go. So 2 years. 2 years, then we can call our parliament in, beat up Quran, and pretend that we did not. And pretend that we didn't make terrible decisions in our peace deal with Ormuz. Pretend that we weren't too greedy. Spoiler alert, we're going to be too greedy with our peace deal with Quran. And it's going to cause us problems. Greed. Greed is my second favorite sin after gluttony. Oh, that would make our burgers happy. What's our state's level at? Ugh. We have burgers now. We don't have any... We'll wait until they ask for something, I think. Traditional economy is fine for now. We don't have cities, so there's no great benefit to capital economy. What happens if we tax the burgers? We don't get anything anyway. We'll just leave that on auto. The only people paying taxes are the commoners. Is the Ulema willing to pay taxes? Not without being angry, and I don't want to piss the Ulema off, so that's fine. We can begin annexation of Kolwa, but I think I want to do any annexations after the war with Quran. I do like the idea of having some annexations just to be bigger, but again, we won't get any control. We won't have any control over the land. Like, even when this is integrated, it's just going to become like over here. We're going to be looking at 1820. Okay, so 30. Yeah, we're just not going to see control. We're not going to see benefit. Food issues on the Hormuz market? Oh no. So sad. Like, all of our RGOs are food, so I'm not too terribly worried about it. Okay. We have some sand. We have sand. We have fruit, and we have livestock, and we have fish. And then we got stone and wool and sand. Yeah. Come to Guadar. We have sand. Don't confuse it with Guatar. They have fruit. Guadar here. Sand. Sand that has been expanded by local powers to generate them more money. That's one of the changes I like, is that they fixed the income disappearing into the void. So, the coalition against Makran has been disbanded. We're no longer an international pariah. Hooray! We'll have a minor revolt against the Farsi when that kicks off, in whenever. Nationalism, lack of integration, and lack of control. So when the integration finishes up next month, we should be fine. Oh, someone got an alliance with Quran. God damn it! Well, there goes that plan. We're not going to be able to fight the Negodari. Holy shit. Quran, why? Why? Why you do this to me? Can ally Lariston. I think we want to ally Lariston. We need some friends. I'm going to ally both of you, which is gonna slow down our options even more. Baal. Baal is overlord of Manab? Oh. How'd that turn out? And the Miharabanids. Oh, this seems like a bad idea. I'll say yes. Okay, we're getting tangled into the alliances in this region. This is going to come to a head at some point. I'm gonna keep an eye on you. I'm gonna pin both of you in my outliner so I can look at you quickly. Ron. Why'd you have to go get a friend? No longer a valid rival. Well, you know what? I have reason to be angry at Karan, so there you go. Karan. I hate you. Oh, more prestige. Now we're at the lose prestige area. It's okay. It's okay. The Negudiri Horde is not going to be friends with Karan forever. We might be able to go to war with Thal over Manab again. This time just hold it ourselves. We won't have any control there. But... Right, you're done integrating. Can appease one of our states. I think I want to push towards... Yeah. I want to push towards jurisprudence more. Now that we're done integrating our territory. And it's ticking up control. It's never going to be good. What's our max control here now? 14? Yeah, not great. I am curious to see how this war shapes out. Delhi is having galore. Ugh. They're having a time. A subject regency. Bampur. Uladai died with none of his sons old enough to rule. With no sons. So now we have, once again, a subject regency. Okay, Dida here, Dida Grindlachari here, has sons, so... I just love that the succession has been these little vassals taking over and taking over leadership of the region. That's very cute. Uleda is unhappy. Well, Koal. You can live with it. That's why we're losing money, though. It's not great. Is someone knocking on our door? Oh. I hear a banging noise, and I wasn't quite sure if it's someone on our door or just Someone doing work somewhere. Mirabanids have an alliance going. So, what is this alliance chain? Someone's hammering into our... Okay. So we've got an alliance going up there. We're the only alliance there. This alliance continues this way. I don't think we can chain through, but hey, Kerman's there. Kerman's not our ally anymore. So sad that you're not our ally anymore, Kerman. You were our dearest friend, and you've surrendered. Makran here has got the Horde. The Horde. Hopefully the Horde will pull them into a fight with Sama. Honestly, I think that's why that may be why they got it, is that... Oh, this war over here with the Bahmanis is almost done. I'm excited. Show me. Show me. Show me a big VJ. We're running low on money again. How long until we can ask our parliament to let us fight someone? Okay. I don't think we're going to be in a position to fight Quran, so I think we'll just ask to fight Fall. We'll punch Fall for money and maybe get them to release Manab. I don't think we're going to want land or a vassal. Maybe we can get them to transfer the ownership of the vassal. I think it's going to cause us the same diplomatic capacity issues we were having before, though. So... Oh. Let's do it. Give us art. And give us... Casus Belli. Okay, calm is an issue. Goodness gracious. Everyone around us has so many friends. Lariston will join us, so we would be looking at 700 for us. 7, 8, 9, 10. We'd be looking at about 1,000 for us, 500 for Lariston. This seems like it might go poorly. Oh my god, Ormuz is a vassal of Fall. Oh, how the turns have tabled. Let's go. Levies. Raise them all. Incompetence. All Makran? Lariston joined. Yes. Excellent. So. War again. And this is a war for money. That's all that's going on here. We're gonna try and get enough money to hopefully expand some more stuff in Calment, because that's really the only place we've got any value. Okay. Just come over here. Run, Lariston! Attachment is allowed. Attachment is encouraged, actually. Because together, strong, apart, weak. Yeah, we don't care about the council anymore. So many people coming. Okay, come on. Everyone, come back to us. Don't go Vampor. Vampor, what are you doing? Cool. Don't go help them. Lariston, you idiot imbecile. Get here. Stack up with us. Join us. We can't stand alone. Our vassals and our ally have gone stupid. Hopefully we can sneak forward here. Only go to Sender here. I don't want to get too aggressive. Okay. See if we can't catch them here. Is it good? 1200 I don't like. Split up. Don't join up. Split up. You want to be split up. You do. Trust me. Who all are we actually at war with? Okay. We have Cameron here. I'm gonna march over to Cameron. Hopefully I can punch them out of the war. Okay, thank you. Good luck. There's another 1,200 troops. Don't like that. 100 troops from where? It feels like more people than were in the war when I started it. Without any notification. Again. Hope it just looks like I didn't notice. I counted wrong. That's fine. Okay. Let's see if I can take a fight over here and get some people to get out of this war. Because right now there's way too many people here. Okay, we got a little fight. Huzadar is asking us to join their war against Kalat. Kalat, who are your allies? Your tributary. Kunzadar is also a tributary. So... I think I'm fine with that. I think that's not a problem. I think that is a problem. Run. like that they're together. Okay, that's ticking. I think that's good for us. If we can get Gamran out of here. Yes, okay. Has it been long enough? Cameron, I leave the war. Give me war ups. Cameron's out. That's less people that we have to deal with. I get over here. Yes. Okay. Repay the loan. Actually, they're not willing to accept. Okay. We do need to punch some more out of them. We can punch some more out. We can punch some more people out of the war. Then we can punch more. This is a war for money. We're making money at war. They're only really sitting in Vampire, which isn't that big of a deal. Actually, they're splitting up and sitting in Vampire. I'm going to repay the rest of my loans. We have money. We punched it out. Okay. Yeah, we're going to come back, because right now they're split up, sieging down our vassals. I think we can take a fight here, and if we can kick that army's ass, that's going to go so far. It's going to be tough. I think we might be able to do it. We might be able to... That's 2,000. That's 1,900. Never mind. That, we can look around to that. We'll do that. Okay. Azdar is going to win that war, no problem. We don't need to get involved. Yeah, we only came to help on paper, but hopefully you understand that we are busy. Yeah, see, when we're zoomed out, it says 1,000. I'm like, oh, we can take that. 1,900, we can't. That's very concerning. Okay, you got the 10%. Again, we just want money. How much can we theoretically take from you? 14, that's not a lot. Go to Tump. Our morale is hurting, but I want to guess to Tump. We can recover there, and then we can smack them. I'm concerned about these jerks. We're gonna need to defend in a mountain if they come after us. Get this fight done. Belongs to Fall directly. Okay, and what do we got here? We got Combe and Shabakana here. I just realized we don't have a leader again. We don't have any legitimate leaders. That's fine. We go stand in Sarba. Okay, Combe. Where are you, Combe? Combe, you're up here. Combe, is there any way we can get you to back out of here? 1st of September. Okay, in September we can start trying to make people who aren't Fez get out of here. Bulk of that army is Combe. I really want Combe out of here. And this is a mountain. Yeah, I want to stand in a mountain. So if they decide they want to come at me, we have the defense there. Because we are not going to be able to stand against that. Hopefully it holds out until September and we can bribe one of them to leave. Army morale. Oh, that's so good. Peasant army is even better. Okay. The allies were stupid and got their troops dead. We get to sit here and be scared. Don't succeed. Okay, they're at the coin flip stage. This is gonna next flip after our chance to bribe Combe to leave, so hopefully they'll take it. I don't think they will, but I have hope. If they don't, we might need to gather a mercenary army, but there's no way in hell we can afford that. What we need to do is get a general. Mayartump. Get in there. Okay, it's past the 5th of September, so Combe. You're a subject. Combe. We annul our treaties with people and get humiliated. They'd go out. Okay. That's fine. And that means that we got this. Okay. Heresy. Got Shia heretics. Oh no. It's fine. Okay, we made Combe go away. Now we can go. Just milk everyone else. Everyone else we're going to kick out for as much money as we can. Do we have capacity? Well, we don't have any allies anymore because of that thing with Combe, so we would have capacity to get Manab if we kicked them out. Oh no. Well, we'll finish this. Yeah. Gosh. Combe punches above their weight. They really do. Got 1,200 people up there in that tiny little area. It's because our area is all desert. Like, if we look at population, there's so many more people up there than there are down here. Yay, there's a war there. That war's over. Hey, Kalst, willing to give us some money? Aw. We didn't get involved in that war. We can't peace out for some cheeky cash. That's fine. They're gonna be done with that war soon enough. I hope. Got 100%. Take what you want. Okay. We're gonna come. We're gonna come to Tarim. Beat you out of this war, then we're gonna go down there. Beat Fall out of the war. Fall integrate Ormuz? Fall integrated Ormuz. Rest in peace, Ormuz. Once you were the mightiest people in southern Iran, but now it's us. That's not true at all. We are not powerful. But we will be. Okay. Oh, they're running away. Okay, what's the provinces look like in this area? There's 2 provinces. Well, we'll take them. Oh, you're down there. Oh, we'll take this province at least, and then we'll go bop you. Because again, all I want from you is money and war reps, so we don't really need to take a whole lot. Just need to take a little bit, bop you, get you out of the war. And then Fall will milk for as much as we can. What are you up to up there? Now, here's a question. Shabaktana. Nope, you're not ready. You're not ready for peace. Well, okay, the war with the minor tribe of Khalit is complete. They have secured their whole border there. we're winning our little fight. Again, all over this little corner. It really just reminds you how pointless the whole endeavor of Imperial glory is. Even when we take this, like, we can't just take Manab for ourselves. We wouldn't be able to do anything with it. When we vassalize Manab, which I think we will, we run the risk of exploding our country due to diplomatic capacity again. Although this time I think it's going to be better. We don't have the allies. Our diplomatic capacity is going to basically all be Manab. I think we can afford it. Then it's a matter of rebuilding our alliances. Because Quran's got 1,500. The Nagari have 2,500. So between that's 4,000 people. 4,000 levies. I don't think our new peasant levies are gonna help us there. Not sufficiently. Oh, Fall isn't even in the Elkinet? Oh, well. Well, that's not acceptable. That's a risk of higher speed because we're just waiting on the siege here. And then another down there. Our rebels have gone away. Lariston, I don't think we need to spend a Diplo improving relations there anymore. Just have this siege here in Ige. If we had a navy, I'd go for there, but we don't have a navy. Probably a good idea to get a navy. We are in a tiny corner with... We have very little in prospects in this corner. We'll turn it around. Bit by bit, we'll turn it around. We may still be worse off than we were when we started, but I feel like we're getting better off. And then we'll push against Quran, we'll expand out our vassals once more, start annexing them. Oh! Udayamari Hot has turned 16. Yay! We're throwing her a party. Applause for Miss Hot becoming 16, getting a lovely party. I could do with being 16 again and having a party. Except for, you know, all the bullshit that comes with being 16. Give me my back and my health from when I was 16 and let me keep everything else for being in my 40s. We have succeeded at taking Ige, which I hope means that you are willing to give us whatever we want, which is money and war reparations and Humiliation? No. Well, war reps, money. That's all good. That's not what I wanted to have happen. I clicked Gamron. Okay, we got our money, we got our war reps. Get out of here. Good. Now we can march our way down to Fel. Our only remaining enemy. Ooh, Full-Elan. Our strong emphasis on the offense gives our army a feeling of strength. Heck yeah. It's not going to help us if we have to... It's not going to help us fight Negudiri and Karan, but it's going to help. Oh, we have a lack of food. That's not good. That's actually very not good. We don't have a good way to get food access. Bog. Hi. Are you willing to give us food access? No. Is there anyone willing to give us food access? Gamron? Beautiful. Does this resolve our food issue? No. Okay, let's go to Kish. Then we should be able to get food through Gamron. Quiche. So let's grab Quiche so we at least have a place to get food. You defeat our army. Okay, we've got our situation. War reparations. As much money as you'll give us. Transfer Manab to us. Transfer Ormuz to us? Oh. What I will have you do is release Ormuz. I'm gonna get this Manab. That's fine. Ooh. Come home. Our disloyal subject in Manab. Rebellious subject in Manab. I expected it! I expected it! I expected it. Okay, Manab. We need to get you a little bit weaker. So you're gonna transfer some stuff to them. Okay. Hopefully that helps with our diplo capacity. It does help with our diplo capacity. Bampur is now a stronger vassal. Manab is now a weaker vassal. So our only problem is Manab. Manab. We're going to improve our relations with you. Okay. Success! We have successfully expanded ourselves over to Manab. That only took like 20 years. 20 years and like 5 wars of finagling, but we have Manab under Makran control without our entire realm in collapse. Really, our only problem is Manab itself. They have liberty desire because we just embrace them. They're upset about the subject regency. It's fine. We're making money. Everyone except the burgers is happy. The burgers will be okay. Really, the burgers are the only ones who aren't. Well, the tribes aren't happy, but yeah, we'll be fine. We're gonna lose some stuff against Iran, but as long as they've got their alliance with them, we're not getting there. Okay. So we're back at peace for a bit. Honestly, it might be annexed last time. We can annex Bampur. I think Bampur... Okay, who is the least bad vassal to annex? Because anyone we annex is not going to be giving us money. So if we look at our vassals... Bampur is giving us money. Kolwa is not. So Kolwa, if we annex them, that's just less diplo capacity and no actual loss. First, we'll crown the regent. That gets a lot of trouble out of the way. Manab is giving us as much as Buleda, despite being disloyal. I think the annexation of Kolwa might be a good idea here. I don't want to annex Bampur because they're actually giving us some money, and I sincerely doubt we will get any control over things that matter up there. Oh. Same with Kolwa, really. What we need is more money. We need money. We need to build a road. We need to build a road over here, but, you know, even the shortest road here is 3 times what we got. Okay. Let's get our diplo capacity up. That's gonna help. Manab is just mad. Unsupported on back up here again. From Manab again? Goodness gracious. Okay. I think it's time we go. Just do this. Start getting rid of our subjects. Actually... probably better. Come to Manab. Support loyalists. Then we come here. We'll start annexation in a bit. Okay, so we've got our diplo cap coming. That's not going to quite do it, but it'll help. Let's get the consolidation of titles queued up too. We are going to have some annexations, but I want that to be done sooner. For claimants, the Jalurids, the Arachnids, and the Chauvinids still. Still a power vacuum in the Ilkhanate. Can't leave the oak in it. Does not seem like there's any cost to being in the Ilkadit, though, so it's fine. Okay. Diplomatic capacity is an issue. It is all Manob, even though I handed out some extra territory. That did not work. Which is hurting us across the board, but we're still making money this way. How's our income looking? We are making a bit from minting, a bit from diplomacy. War reps. Okay, our economy is running on war reparations. That's what is going on. When the war reparations end, we're in trouble. Jurisprudence. We're working towards jurisprudence. We have nothing limit. Wait, do we have no limit? Oh, I think we have no limit on how far we can push towards jurisprudence. Oh, yes. We're about to flip over. Karan Exile. Okay. Ooh, he's pretty good. Is he better than either of our people? Better than Sayaho. Better than Liwar. Isup? Welcome aboard. Isup, you're improving our legalism. Can we afford our... Can we really afford our stability? We could. 100 Bullock Pops will migrate from Kash to Kasarikon for the next 60 months? Oh, absolutely. Get wrecked, Quran. Now, as far as wealth, we need to do some expansion. We can expand our wild game. But I want to get some value. Forest Village, that's not going to give us any income. Part of our problem is our capital only has 3,000 people. We have a rural cloth maker, can maybe make us some money. Stud farm here would make us some money. We're not going to make any money really off of RGOs either. So frustrating, so worrisome. Our best way to try to get any money is this rural cloth maker. Oh. There's some available peasants to work here, so... Excuse me. So, yeah. Let's see how that works. I don't think we're really gonna get a lot of value out of that, but it's fine. It's nice to finally have something getting built. Probably a better use of our money would be to try to get some regulars. Regulars to fight against Quran. So we can show mercy unconditionally and piss off the ulema. Confiscate that, piss off the nobles. Okay, so nobles are sponsoring illegal art. We can piss some people off, which we can't afford to do, or we can make the nobles give the ulema money. There you go, nobles. Pay your religious fine. Who are you at war with now? Delhi. Dodi. Delhi, you're just losing wars to everyone, aren't you? Oh no. Plus 50% capacity is going to raise us up to 2. Still going to have the trouble we're having. Is there anything we want to give you? Burgers. Now that we have burgers. Control of the coinage, actually, I think would be good. Let's give us a whole extra 100th of a ducat a month. But importantly, it's them happier. Gives us better output for gold, copper, silver, not so important. I want to give them one more thing. And I think I want to give them this. Okay. Now everyone except for them has some value. Let's make the nobles less rebellious. There we go. Everyone should recover. Things are going to be okay. The tribes are a little angry, but there's only 100 tribesmen. It's not that big of a deal. We only have 59,000 people in our country. You don't need food access anymore. Diplo capacity up. And Manab is not suddenly taking a bazillion Diplo capacity anymore. See, Manab is almost... Manab is just the best vassal as far as power, even though they're pretty small on the map. Loyalty should be going down. That liberty desire should be going down. And what we get from them will be going up. I need to figure out a way to get your alliance. I think we take our next diplomat and we build a bit there. Let's see. We are supporting loyalists here. So if we end supporting loyalists, then the loyalty to Overlord will go down. We've had a succession that didn't. We've had a succession that did not change what family led our country. Count D-Dog died unexpectedly from food poisoning. Long live Count Karsambe, I bet. I guess, estimate. You have one spouse, no children. You can marry Ms. Hot, so do that. Make children. If you don't have children, your heir is going to be Syaho. Not Rasan, Syaho Rindlasari. Who's also the heir of the minor tribe of Bambor. For some reason, we don't have a royal marriage. We don't have, like, a personal union situation here. Okay, there's some unifications going on in the north. Those are scary. We have a few months of reduced income as we bribe up our legitimacy. Yeah, things are going okay. We're beginning to get some taxes from the commoners again. All of our stuff is still coming from war reps, though. Jurisprudence. We have jurisprudence. Jurisprudence is obtained. Barely anything, but we get improved cabinet efficiency, improved research, and our clergy will be happier. Hex yeah. That's what we want to see. And if we lose 20 loyalty here, you'll be disloyal again, but I think we can afford that. So. Loyalist support gone. We can join the Kuzdar independence movement. Good luck with that. 16,000 people in the Takana of Sama. I don't think we're going to be doing much there. What we will be doing here is going to Quran. And building a spy network. And my intention here is to start sowing, sabotaging their reputation with the Negadan Horde. Hopefully we can break that alliance. Because if we can break that alliance, I think we might be able to beat up Quran. I think I might also like to enable Scootage with Minab. I don't think I'm interested in pulling them into a war. Can I enable Scootage? Is that a thing that we can do here? Scootage. Apparently we don't have the ability to get Scootage going over there. Much rather have their money than their 100 people, but... well, such is life. Okay, that 13 is going to just fade away. Strength is a little annoying. Let's make everyone normal. I expect supportive to mean stack with us and back us, but I don't know that it actually does. So we'll just be normal. Zahn is out of the way. Why am I hungry? Oh, because it's almost 11 o'clock. That's why. It's okay. I think I have some pakora here. Yay, pakora. Munch on some of this pakora. No one will mind. Veggie pakora is one of the best things out in the world. Oh, good. What do we want from Parliament? Okay, actually, do we have any laws we want to change? Probably Central Council. I think centralization will just help us in general with that increased... No, I like decentralization when we have the subjects. Getting rid of the aristocratic court would be lovely. Itinerant court would be great. Yeah, that's what we'll ask. We'll ask if we can get an itinerant court up and running. Let's expand our gravel road network. We can't afford to do that, but that will give us what we need to ask for law change to an itinerant court. Now, do we have anything else here we want? Want? No, except yes. And a tax exemption for the clergy who are paying basically no tax. It's going to piss off the nobility, so let's not. Everyone's on a good route here. Let's not piss them off. Need our stability so we don't have some inefficient cabinet. Okay, Quran. Haha. Negadiri hate you more. Parliament loves us. We're not going to eat our stability. We're going to get a bunch towards centralization, which I don't really want, but we'll get our itinerant courts. Oh, that's already passing. Our itinerant court will pass. That will improve our proximity, which will improve our control. No, our stability. We basically have no proximity. There's no proximity to these places out here. We'll set our base control over there. Peasant enfranchisement improves control. No, control improves peasant enfranchisement. Which is how much wealth ends up going to the peasants. Got 50% peasant enfranchisement in the capital. Because we have control. Then over here, our control drops drastically. Low annexation cost. Still not sure I actually want to annex anyone. But Suna. Make the court cheaper. I don't know if you can hear, but someone is banging around right upstairs. And let's get local infrastructure too. So, I know that, for example, Jamie doesn't play this game, but if you don't understand, control is what percent of what's going on in a province the government can tax. So here in Kalmut, everything that happens in this little village, we get to tax. Over here, we get to do about half of it, 30%, 15% as it goes further out. Control is a function of proximity and other factors, but mostly proximity. Proximity is what we got the best control over. And proximity gets worse the further away you go. The main way to improve proximity is to build roads. There are no roads down here. There are roads up north. The good old Silk Road. There isn't road here. Roads are expensive. I think my biggest hope is that we can just build a road right across Makran. The problem that we have is we just need a couple harbors. Honestly, if we built a road from Kalmut to Altiz and then harbored up, we might be able to get some maritime projection going and have control spread along the coast. But I don't know that that's going to happen, at least not short term. Thurston has been annexed. Oh no. The Indurids. That's worrisome. That is very worrisome. We're thinking less of money and more of manpower. Let's see. If we just, I'm going to use this estimate. 50, 25, 10. 50, 25, 10. Nothing. That's what we get from Bampor. Not proximity control. 25. Okay. Maybe getting 2 provinces at 25, 2 at 10, 2 at nothing. We just integrated you. Is that going to be worth the loss of our... Is that going to be worth the loss of Ot 5? Yes, I think it will be. Bampur. Lovely, lovely Bampur. We're going to begin annexation. It's going to take 6 years. I don't think we need to improve your relation anymore. Okay, so we're doing our first annexation. Mostly for the direct levies. I don't think it's gonna be worth it from a financial perspective, but I think the direct levies will be worth it. I want to be able to keep wrecking relations between these two until their alliance goes away. Measles. Measles. Oh yeah, the bubonic plague. The bubonic plague ended up leaving. We did have only the 400 people die. So we probably have a bunch of like bubonic plague truthers in Makran who are like, what? I never saw nobody get sick of that. And the way we get COVID truthers out in the world today. There's not much to say. We're still on the same plan. Break up these two. I suppose actually I should be keeping an eye out for potential allies. I think most people who we could ally with, though, were like contractually banned from. Oh, we can. We're a diplomat. We can get Kerman back. Okay. Well. Kind of want to just spend money on the Diplo, yeah. I need those diplomats for a bit. Excellent. Barbarians, why aren't you saying yes? Block treaties. That's right, we have block treaties for a bit. Well, you can get Kerman back. When's block treaties go away? 1365. Cameron, I still want you to be a vassal. We're a ways away from being able to vassal, though. Delhi lost more. That's the story of here. The slow collapse of Delhi. Unless Timur rises up, probably going to be a very dynamic India. People are in your independence movement. Muzaffarids, Yarkids, Apakara, Karen. I don't see this actually firing. But it makes us look nice. We're saying, yeah, we're on board. Terrified of it. Okay. Nope, we spent the person. 2 more months, then we can make them angry again. Looks like we lost our coverts. Looks like we lost our covert action. We're not going to be able to send our spies back for a bit. Hopefully we can still spend what we built on their reputation. Yeah. Oh, we can't sabotage it again. That's sad. Well, I guess we don't care about that spy network. And we don't care about spending all this money on diplomats. There we go. The Hajj. Oh, her daughter. Lovely. Every able-bodied Muslim man and woman who can afford to go is required to do so at least once. Mecca awaits. We lose 3 ducats, and we become a Haji. Which gives us cheaper stability. Let's go. Honestly. Right. Let's spend to get our stability up. While we're still getting war reparations from fall. Those are going to go away soon. The many rituals of Hajj include Tawaf, where the pilgrims visit the Kaaba and walk around it 7 times counterclockwise, uttering a prayer in each circuit, ending the ritual by praying and running or walking 7 times between the hills of Al Safa. The next day, they leave for Mount Arafat, where they stand in contemplative vigil and pray and recite the Quran. The night is spent sleeping on the ground of the Muzdalifa. The day after, the pilgrims throw stones to signify their defiance of Satan at the largest pillar, known as Jamrat al-Aqaba. When the 7 stones have been thrown, the pilgrims slaughter animals to commemorate the story of Abraham and Ishmael. The pilgrimage is over, but some tasks remain. We get another kick towards jurisprudence. Woohoo! Things are going well. At least on that front. On this front, I'm concerned. We're going to lose our war reps. Might need to ask our next parliament for a war against Cameron, just to punch for money. Cameron, do you actually have allies? Invited to Eid al-Fitr. The ruler of Khuzestar has invited an emissary of our country to celebrate the Feast of Breaking the Fast, which marks the end of Ramadan. Yay! Ramadan is right now. If it weren't for my hernia and my needing to eat at weird, uncontrolled times for my hernia, I would be on Ramadan now, and it would be suffering. It's always suffering. Oh, we got pilgrimage. I don't want to spend that money. We could, if we wanted to. Manab decided it's worth a lot again. It's fine. It's a little loss of crown power. That's fine. Yinglaj? What's going on over in Yinglaj? It's not clear what is happening with Yinglaj. I guess some people just kind of left. Well, people are migrating towards Kalmit. Work at the cloth maker. Cloth makers making a profit and paying some taxes. Minuscule taxes, but some taxes. We need to improve our taxes. Though we do make make almost as much off of our taxations of our commoners as we do our tribute from Minar. And that's basically all just commoners in Comet getting taxed. We can't effectively tax anywhere else. Okay. Annexation still estimated 68, so it's slowed down a little. Can we afford a sergeantry? No. Gain some spy network in Quran. I'll take the prestige. Yeah, I want the sergeantry because the sergeantry gives us local crown power and monthly manpower. Has to be in our capital, a city, or a town. We don't have any towns or cities in our territory. The closest town is over in Manab. Everything around here is a rural area. I just love, we click on our capital and it's just like, yep. We got some hills. We got a hot, arid desert. Little village with some wild game. Xiaho, no! Xiaho, you're stabilizing. Xiaho, your job. I'm sorry. When aristocrats warned us of secret societies they'd supposedly infiltrated Makran politics, we chose not to listen. Xiaho. Xiaho. Xiaho Ra-sun. Your name is Ra-sun. You've served us well. For so long. We have no choice. For the sake of the realm. We have to end Xiaho. There's no one here but Nodak, who is significantly worse at the job. Xiaho, why did you have to do that? Why'd you have to? Minab. Minab. Oh my god. Why Minab? What's the tax base of Makran? Tax base of Makran is 1.79. Tax base of Minab is 2.27. This tiny little area is more tax base than our entire nation. That's why we've fallen to almost 1,000th place in the power scale. We need to come up here. You are still allied. We can't take 4,000 people. Now we almost have 1,000 on our own. But that's still... We could probably fight Quran. We can't fight the Negadiri. Just a quick little check here. Oh, the Negadiri wouldn't help. Negadiri wouldn't help. And we have dubious claims on province. We have following through on threat. Kerman, do you want to join? Raise those levies. I did. I'm like, this is never gonna. No, they're not willing to help. Don't change. Don't get involved. As long as it's just us, we are ready. Okay, let's go. Enable attachment, because we do want everyone to join us. Actually, go this way first. I noticed they're split. And there are provinces over there. Where's your province capital? Over here? So, it looks like your province capital is going to move when we take it, but it looks like it's Dalgan. Let's relax for a bit and recover our morale. I don't want to get ambushed and have morale problems. I think we'll just take the war gold. I think the opportunity is not great. Oh, Kerman, 1,000 men up in the north, Kerman. Love to see it. Okay, so all that's gonna fall. Where's our next province? That's the capital province. We go for cash? I think we do by way of there. I don't know where their army is, so I don't want to go too nuts. I'm gonna kind of make my way towards Delagan, actually. Secure as much as we can. I'm gonna try to feed a bit to Bampur and my other vassals. Yosemite speed, that's gonna improve our control. That is lovely. Let's go ahead and get some army morale recovery speed. That's going to be nice. And also some army initiative. Very short-term plan here. It's fine. Oh, Kerman, that's all you want? I can give you what you want. No harm making Kerman be a little happy. If that's all they're asking for. Occupied by Buleta, because we have to give it back to Buleta. So that's been taken. We go to Kosh. This will go to Bampur. Like, we're not taking this land directly. Even if we end up taking it directly, we're going to just feed it to our vassals. If they're too far away, we may just make new vassals. But I don't think we're taking everything from Karen. See, we've lost our war reps, so we're losing money. Losing money equal to our stability, actually, so... do that, we don't lose our money anymore. Oh, the realm is not super stable. The states are expanding some farms in Rasik. That's good. I don't think we have anything that I want to be doing here. I think we're good. Unless Manab has Scootage. Enable Scootage in Manab. Thank you, additional money from there. That's fallen. Now I guess we go through to Wasuk and then up towards Karan. There's their army. We're gonna chase their army down. We need to take them. Beat them off of the war goal. Probably retake the war goal. That's probably gonna fall before we get there. No! What do you mean we're not gonna beat them? Then we'll beat them. Because they were going to be the defender, probably. Yeah, and here we are the defender. Not an easy fight. Okay, now our reserves are coming in, but dang, we are taking more casualties than they are. Matter of the flank. Oof. I don't like this. I think we're gonna win this, but this is gonna hurt. Hopefully it's mostly hurting Herman, not us. Oh god, we lost. Shit. Well. That's not ideal. Probably should have gotten the war piece when we had the goal. Yeah, we're losing our war goal as we're running. That's unfortunate. Thought we were going to win that for sure. Let's just hurry back. Later. If they're putzing about up there, we can get the war goal back. And we don't need to take everything. I want to take everything. I'm greedy. But I don't need to take everything. I don't like that they've disappeared there. Okay, we should be fine. It is just us. Okay, good. They've gone there, so we can push to Van Ajber and get that siege down. That will, I hope, pull them back away from Herman's land. Herman might go fight them. You know what? I'm okay with that. We can take some stuff here. Let's go straight for the capital. Come mess with us. Don't come mess with us. We're gonna come hang out here. You and Daligan, are you coming? You're coming. Okay, where's our best defensive spot? Attacker penalties. It's all plateau. So if we're hanging out here, this gives us attacker penalty. For the terrain. Okay. Let's just go one spot at a time. Okay. Let's try to... Okay, we caught them here. We once again outnumber them. Once again, they're just massacring us. Gosh darn it. Get out of there. That's suboptimal. That's the war, I think. Yeah, they want everything, so we don't really have much choice. Darn it. Do I have any regular... I have regulars. Can't afford them, but I can theoretically get them. Is there a new mercenary army we can get? Not that we can afford. They're cavalry. We are all infantry. We just have to come up here and camp and hope. We need to control this. And then when we control this, we'll turn right around and see if we can get any peace out of this. Those cavalry destroy us. Okay. They're willing to take a white piece. Okay. Are they willing to pay war reps? No. Well, you know what? Better than we're gonna get otherwise. I accept. I don't like accepting, but I accept. Those cav. Those cav. Oof. Those fucking cav. I thought for sure between Kerman and everyone else we could do it, but those cav. Those cav just melted us. That was unfortunate. I really thought that we had that war when Negadiri wasn't willing to back them up. We could feed up Grobuleta, feed up Bampur before our annexation completed. Makran is a tough start, but it's not impossible. I'm having more fun with Makran than I've had with a lot of other people. Let's get our speed up again. Take a breather. Oh, how are you sitting? 200 dudes. You've got nothing much. We don't have a truce. So when the Parliament comes around again, we'll ask the Parliament for permission to attack Gamoran, assuming that they don't have more allies, and then we'll just... All I want from Gamoran is money. Fill the coffers so that we can hopefully go back to trying to get land back from Karen. Oh. I'm sorry. Arid independence movement. The Jalyarids. Oh, the Jalyarids dominated Darenids. Jalyarids might just get the Ilkhanids. Okay. What do we get if we do this? We get some... control and prosperity. You know what? Sure, we'll go in Guadar for a bit. Get some control and prosperity over there. We'll support a noble cabinet. Give Yusuf a head up here. And Gamoran, you are still allyless, correct? right. You're exempt from some sound tolls. You have some annulled treaties. Cameron, we're gonna pop you. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. We're here to bully you. Take your money. I'm not calling anyone into this war, I don't think. Just me and my vassals to go beat up on Cameron. We're not going to take any land. We're already over our relation limit with Minab. Maybe I'll take a little bit and feed it to Minab. Legitimacy. Ugh. Nodak. Nodak. Get out of here, Nodak. I do not want to call Kerman. Kerman doesn't need to get involved in this. Okay, let's go bit by bit so that we don't have zero morale when we get there. But where are you off to? Got their fleet zooming. No troops on it, though. They're just, like, off to blockade or something. Yeah, we need a commander. The Count can lead the army. And Talig, don't betray me. I'm tired of people betraying me. There is blockaded. Oh no! Whatever shall we do? Our sugar. Our 3,000 people harvesting sugar. Boleda's just sitting home. They're like, no, we're hurting. Kerman, what are you up to? Did I call Kerman in? I did not mean to call Kerman in. Hi. Yes, sir. No, yes, sir. At least no one's dying in this fight. Oh, we're dying. No. Come help us. Friends, someone. It'll be so embarrassing if we lose this fight. I'm gonna back up. I don't want to lose that fight worse than we did. Okay, I see. Herman's doing their own little war. I'm gonna wait for my vassal to get up here, and then we're gonna go beat you up again. Cavalry on the flanks, please. With our total of 1 cavalry. I think we've already won the war. So, let's see. War reparations. Money. And what do we got like here? What are you actually? I don't want to be greedy. Take over the market center? I can take the market center. That seems like a terrible idea. Let's do it. And we'll take some sound tolls. We'll humiliate you. Anti-piracy. Yeah. There we go. We look at the markets now. Market in Calumet. Don't know that that's any good for us or the rest of the region. But you know what? We're making money again. Means we can spend some money on stability again. Food shortages in the Calumet market. Oh no. Well, not our problem. We have lots of food. And we have more money that we can make from things. Oh, like a slave market. Aw. Jewelers Guild. Aw. Listen, Calumet, what can we just build? What can we build here? Nothing. We need a lot more money to make a town. What I want, I think, but I think we need to invest more in other things. We have nothing we can really build that gives us any value. We can get more market villages. Yeah, we'll get another market village. We have finished changing our societal values, so we are as jurisprudent as we can be. We are tapped, and we are changing towards mysticism. That's sad. But we do have our impact towards jurisprudence. So what are we going to do now? Well, integrated. I think what we need to do, honestly, is probably encourage migration. Yeah, let's encourage migration into Calmet. That seems important. Do we have any new alliances available? Cameron's like, please stop bullying me. I'll ally you. No one's interested in becoming our vassal. Okay. We're making half. Part of it is the war routes. Part of it is the increased trade income from controlling the market center, I think. I don't have any basis for that, just it feels very correct. Oh, we're getting a whole ducat a month with full stability investment. Oh, that feels so good. It's so silly that it feels that good. Oh. And Calmet is such a nightmare to get to. Yes, now you must sail over to Baluchistan, where there is, I don't know, maybe a port here? There's a harbor there. There's some harbor capacity in Altiz, so I guess they go to Altiz. Some harbor capacity in Guatar. Some in Guadar. Yeah. So they send their harbor. They have to sail into this harbor in Altiz, this piddling little nowhere with 2,000 people. And then walk overland on no roads up to Calmet, a piddling nowhere with 6,000 people. How's our population? I mean, look, it's like our most populous province. It's like 1/10 of our people in Calmet. And everyone's coming here. I'm sure that's gonna cause us no problems. I mean, in the short term, it's going to give us benefit because it's going to give us more people in places with more control who can develop things. Max control in these places. Are we approaching it? Yeah, we're at it. And do we have any modifiers on max control that we can get rid of? Satisfaction. It's a penalty. Come out here. Satisfaction's a big penalty. But it is really just proximity. We don't really have anything to improve proximity. Although I do notice a lot of this is, again, a lot of this is coastal. So I really feel like if we can get a road down to Altiz and some harbors in Altiz and some ships going, that will give us the potential of more control through the entire country. Let's look at Altiz. Fishing village. Gives us maritime presence. What do we need for that? We need money that we don't have. I love recommendations. Okay, so we need another 30-some. We just spent all of our wicked gains from the war expanding the market. I cancel construction, do I get the money back? Or drop a save. Oh, never mind, never mind. The fishing village is getting built. I guess I accidentally started building it. That's where our money went. Okay. That's good. We got the fishing village. That's going to give us the navy. That's going to give us the maritime presence, or some. If we can get more maritime presence across Makran, that should help with control. Because, again, most of our nation is coastal. Our war is getting further along. Our levies are recovering. Things are doing pretty okay. I don't think we need you tagged anymore. Yeah, you already broke your alliance over there. You're at war with Sama. You're relying on Transoxiana. Okay. Holy person. Holy Transoxiana. Hi. First War of Kuzdar aggression. Kuzdar, you're pulling that stuff in. Goodness. So what's that war looking like? It's Kuzdar, Karin, them up there, and them up there. It's gonna be a big mess. It looks like Sama is sort of winning, so that could turn out well for us. The truce with us is still going. Our Ulema's worldly. Not all members of the Ulema are great theologians or intellectuals. Corruption can grow in any area where we can get a corrupt satyr and have tax efficiency. We can less efficiently gather our pennies, or we can reduce tolerance of the true faith. Tolerance of the true faith is pretty good, so I'll eat that. I'll eat that for the sake of that. Like, what's the consequence of tolerance of the true faith? What is it really? What's it matter? I don't see tolerance of the true faith anywhere. This is okay. So what I'm thinking here, this war over here, is trying to grasp it. Transoxiana brings the pain. The Ingenids bring the pain, but Sama has pain and easy access to their food. The question is how significant the Kirthar range is. I think Ustar might be getting walloped. Not good for them. Depending on what happens with Quran, though, it might be good for us. Slightly concerned about Sama, but if Sama doesn't become an immediate problem, if they just like force Khuzadar back into tributary status and weaken Quran without actually taking them into their status right now, Quran has nothing. Quran has nothing. Quran has nothing. No allies. Oh, this is 67 March. We still have our CBs? We do. We'll still have one of them at least. One of them is expiring before the truce is up, but the other one is 71. We can come at them if they're still weak. And we can get our revenge. Finally. Get our lands back. And this is 68. We're gonna make it. We're gonna... Sama's war here might be the opportunity we need to beat back. Oh, goodness. And? Our Diplo capacity's up. Minab is no longer everything. Oh, yay! It's the medication! We don't need that until Friday, but yay, meds. It's good to have them when when you need them, and not have them when you need them, because not needing them isn't an option. I'm going to attribute this to stealing the market center. I'm going to attribute all of our prosperity to just punching money and taking the market center. Quran has cemented an alliance with Khuzadar. But Khuzadar has no army either, so that's not a big deal. Our truce is up March of 67. 13 March 67. So that's what we're doing. We're waiting for that with bated breath. With bated breath. We're gonna go take advantage of Sama just demolishing their army. Take as much as we can. If we end up in a position where we can take a bunch from Khuzadar too, then I'm not going to say no. Khuzadar also has no army because of this war, and I don't think this war with Sama, because Transoxiana is involved, I don't think this war is going to be done before our war. And they certainly won't have time to rebuild their armies. Oh, this is... What religion are you? Sunni, yeah. So, you know, it's fine. Fine. We're fine. We're fine. See, we're not exploiting a Hindu uprising. We're not doing anything like that. Ooh, Rolos. Cassie brought Rolos. Oh my god. I'm happy about medicine, but no, there's Rolos and licorice. The local shop has licorice again. Or like 6 months where they just didn't have licorice, and it was so miserable. Okay, September 66. Hey, first strike achieved. What do I want? I kind of want to wipe out anything left over in the Age of Traditions that I haven't grabbed. Let's see. Construction speed is good. Pilgrimage. I don't think that's going to be significant enough that we actually do pilgrimages. We're not going to be investing in culture. Slave promotion, minting threshold. Oh, goodness. Minting threshold might matter, because it's more than just like 1 ducat per. Yeah, let's work towards that minting threshold. Well, let's look at the Age of Renaissance, make sure there's nothing we're missing that we care about more. Like stability, prosperity recovering in the wake of the Mongol horde. The rise of the great individuals for more cabinet efficiency. Oh gosh, all this is really nice. Got Ramadan for less food consumption. Silk Road. Just, oh my gosh, everything here is really good, actually. It's bad grant privileges. I'm glad I looked. I wasn't gonna think about grant privileges costs for a while, but yeah, no, let's start working on some of this. I think that Deus Volt over there, that's pretty good. Oh, Legacy of Great Empires. This is all so good. I think we do Age of Traditions. I want Alzaka Wajib, so we'll get that. And then we'll probably be looking at Age of Renaissance until we catch up on tech, which I don't think we're going to catch up on tech. Okay. When we get that, then we can tick up our minting one step further, get more money. We can lose $3 and piss off Quran and make our nobles happy. Yeah, I'd rather do that. It's only like 4 months, it's fine. Everyone's happy. Are they paying taxes? No. Can we get the burgers to pay taxes? No. They just don't have enough money, the burgers. So used to the burgers having so much money, but yeah, the burgers are just a couple of people organizing a market village that became the center. We were waiting for a full hour? Oh. Pats. Come eat a Rolo. Chocolate and caramel. Ah, that war ended. So they're starting to recover. Let's just make sure that no surprises are here. That's just Garan and Kuzdar. Okay. And our truce is up. In March. So their war is done. So it will be against all of them. Right. Kuzdar is still in the war. Nope, their war isn't done. They just have pushed back Sama. Yeah, you were gone for about 2 hours. It is very true. I kind of assumed you were getting some stacks and enjoying yourself, or hoping you were, but no, we're just stuck at the pharmacy. I don't know how you have trouble with the pharmacy. I've never had trouble with that pharmacy. Oh, you were at your scripture after. Oh, well. Yeah, well, get your scripts at my pharmacy. The gals there are great. The gals at the Safeway are lovely. Why am I pausing when we're waiting for March? We're waiting for March. They are not going to recover their troops before March. And the war is still going. They're beginning to win their war. But it's just going to be Haran and Kuzdar involved. Kuzdar might just say no, so... Kabiristan! No, I don't know who you are, but you're not here anymore. I mean, the Ilkhanate is beginning to unify into more powerful factions. That's for sure. Makran is one of them. Sarbadiers. No. The Republic of Sarbadiers has been eaten by Espharian. The shrug. It's time. War. Following through on threats. As it expires, we'll take it. Oh, Kuzdar is not joining in. Could call Kerman. But I think we got this. Raise our levies. What do you think? Do you think 1,000 people can take? Oh, we have a kid I don't care about. A daughter I don't care about. A son. A son. Well, I suppose we can pick both. Our rowdy son. Have a military education. And this daughter, a prodigy. Get a diplomatic education, because that's your weak point. Okay. What's really fun here, this guy came from Bampur. Yeah, he's the... So what we're doing with our annexation is we're unifying Makran and Bampur after the subject regency from Bampur. And our subject regency from Buleta, then our subject regency from Bampur. And this dynasty seems to be sticking. Okay. Let's go. What is our war goal? Take Karan Kustar. Where's Karan Kustar? Ah. We're doing you. Okay. Well, we'll get Bajapur on the way. Hopefully some of our vassals rise up and wash over everything too. I do intend to give as much back to our vassals as we can and just gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble. We probably should grab Mashkai quickly, because that is our war goal, and there is a potential risk of... I should have gone for Banjpur. I didn't realize that this was for Mashkai. There's a real risk. I don't think we're going to see them there. I think they're back here fighting, but there is a risk that we're going to have Sama. Why do I keep forgetting the names of everybody? We have a very real risk of Sama being there. Okay. That's the war goal. We'll get that going. And it looks like our vassals are gonna take the myriad other spots. And then we'll go up for Quran because Quran is the capital. Hopefully we don't see Sama in Quran. I'd like you to go actually for Kosh. I'd like to see my vassals go for other spots. It doesn't look like they're here. That is good. Yeah, there's Sama. Sama is fighting in the north. Thank you, Sama. You set up our victory. Our flawless victory. Ignore all the flaws in previous wars. None of them count. Only this war matters. Only the fourth war of Makran aggression matters. Nothing else. Nothing that came before. Hey, Cole has got that. Don't think you can go there and give that to Bompur? I want to pause annexation so it doesn't pick up. I want Bompur to get their cores back. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to split off these two. Split off these two. Instruct people to attach. And march over to Dalgan. And hope that that causes the vassals to come with us. Because on their own, those 5 people are not going to do it. Offense. Rawr. You know what? I will call Kerman in. I don't think my vassals are gonna help. Kerman might. Kerman, did you get involved? Yeah. This is a no effort war, Kerman. We just want you to help reclaim Bompur's territory. And if you want the stuff in the north still, you can have it. Oh, there's a little storm. Don't get weather. The current war with the minor tribe of Karen has triggered a round of intrigues in the Makran court. On the one hand, Yusuf has offered to draw information from his network of contacts in the minor tribe. A considerable network, he claims, including several contacts close to the chief. On the other hand, his political opponents have raised doubts about his loyalty. They argue that, in spite of his previously exemplary service, we cannot trust a Baluk participate in the deliberations of national import. I'm sorry? We are Balak. You are Balak. Everyone in our country is Balak. What do you like? We can't trust a Balak. We're all Balaks. There's like no Balaks in the no non-Balaks in the country. We have a handful of Farsis in the west. And like a trivial number of Sindhi traders and Khaliji and Akomi. I don't even know what an Akomi is. I guess it's from over there. Like, we have trivial numbers of these minorities, mostly in the capital, probably because of the market. We have a bunch of Farsi folk. They're like, Balak. Keep him. 33% chance he betrays our trust. Yusuf, don't dare. Don't dare betray our trust. The Third Army is not going to do this siege on their own. Herman, come help. Our vassals aren't going to. Reports on the Karen war plans. Despite questions around his loyalty, he appears to have been true to his word. We lift fog of war on Karen. Wow, that was useless. We already knew they had nothing. Now we know even more that they have nothing. We pissed off the nobles. The nobles were like, you can't trust the Balak. And we just look at them like, what the hell are you on about? You're all Balaks. Like, well, we're Balaks, not Balaks. Okay, the occupation there is complete. We'll finish off a little bit more. See, we just needed to have someone who was willing to help in the war because our vassals weren't. But we occupy all of that. Baluda occupies all of that. We occupy this. Our cav back. We only have a couple more months. Is this enough? This does feel like it's enough. Okay. So. Yampur. Gustar. Hosh. Kerman. The County of Kerman. Everyone's fine with this. Kerman is fine with this. We leave them their stuff over here. Take their money. Force them to pay war reparations. Piss off them. Hey, okay. Quickly. Vampur. I need to give you some land. Oh, it looks like we give that to Kerman. That's fine. Okay, so that's the thing that we had to do fast, but I think we'll do the rest of this. Bulwa, we're going to give you that province over there. And then up here, we're going to create a new subject up in the north. Do I want Zabul, Kosh, or Bomb? I like Kosh. Gonna be a vassal. Yusup is busy with us, so we'll get Samasatum Silly Man here in charge. And we will give them these northern provinces of Zabul and beautiful. Stand down, go home. Beautiful. Theoretical troubles here. It's gonna take longer to finish annexing Bampur, but I think that's fine. We have drastically improved everything. Look at that. Our name isn't that much bigger, but we've got this growth coming out of our forehead throughout Dastilut, Dastitakaram, yeah. Dusty lands up north. We could have taken more, but I wanted to give this stuff to Bampur before we finished the annexation. So we let Karan live for a bit. And Karan can give us more money. Does anyone want an alliance with us? Val. I don't think any of them are worth an alliance. Not really. I do think I will take some time to improve relations with Ingenids. And... oh, there's a peasant horde. The Negadiri peasants are at war with the Negadiri. I think the Negadiri will probably win their peasant war, but... do I want to spend some time with the Sultan of Delhi? Not really. Not really relevant. The Eneids are close and a problem. Negadiri are kind of a problem. Yeah, the peasants. Negadiri just need to beat them. What happened to Transoxiana? Transoxiana lose their fight and just get walloped. Oh goodness. Good job, Sama, you beat back the Mongols. New daughter born. I think I will take a moment, send a person up to the Negadiri too, for the sake of comfort. I like our increased power there. And that we control the markets. That is so silly. We have no right to this market. We just beat up Ormuz repeatedly and took it. Also, a little surprised that this is balanced. Like that our diplo relations aren't going insane. What sort of income are we making from everyone? Kosh isn't giving us hardly anything. Which makes sense, they're poor. Bampur is giving us quite a bit now. It's gonna be sad to lose that. Willing to lose that? I might be. Oh, I think that the added. I think that the added military might is going to be more important. I don't really know. What's our control looking like? We have completed this. Looks like there's a little bit more control. Not a lot. We have some maritime presence. But again, not a lot. Got your fishing village. Forest villages, market villages, those are like the only things we can really do. We get some value from expanding some of our RGOs. Not a lot. Forest village gives us more than expanding the RGO. Hey, Holy Revelation gives us some cultural tradition. That's not what we care much about. We care about the influence, but still. We don't really care about that much either, because we're all Baluchi. And everything that we're going to be absorbing soon is still Balak. So it's going to be a while till we care about other things. I'm still not sure that this is the right idea. I guess if it really becomes untenable, we can re-release the vassal. I'm not sure. Alicia still stands. There's a revolt there. Peasants are still there. But they're falling. Your war finally ended. Oh, you're independent now, Wizardar. That's lovely. Do I want to lose legitimacy? No. Yeah. I don't want to, like, tank the nobility, but that little bit is fine. A little bit of nobility anger is going to end the game. concerned about Timur. Is there a character? If I search, can I find a character? There's got to be a way to search for a character. Oh, hey, we can actually get some marriages going. Honestly, Mecca's probably the best as far as prestige. Oh, it gives them more prestige than us. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. We have heirs. We do have heirs, right? Yeah, we have our heir, Didak, here. Son is kind of mid, but he's only 7. Dad is 42. We need a lot more people to become a duchy. We only have 70,000 people. That's a problem. Stopped infiltrating the Quran. No. That's fine. We've already beaten them up. Kerman is our friend, so we don't want to beat them up. We can beat up the Merabanids. Honestly, I think we might just go beat up Kuzdar, take their money. That might be our next step. Beat up Kuzdar. It was our original plan for first step, and then we got involved in bad decisions in Hormuz, but it's worked out. It's worked out. So we can't be too upset. Yeah. Oh goodness. I am getting a little tired and dizzy though. Some typhus and Calumet. Oh no. Of course I'm getting tired and a little dizzy. I've been streaming for 7 hours. How long do we have until our next parliament? What to do with this parliament? Beat up Cameron again? Do we have our truces with Cameron? Yes, so we can't beat up Cameron again. I think it would be beat up Kuzdar. It's like nothing. Same dialect, same religion. I see. So we don't have the same religion, so we don't match that. Okay, I'm beginning to get an understanding of where this is coming from. So. These are all tribes. West, C, 2, Velks, Tor, D, Jouner. I don't think the Jouner is anywhere near us, so I don't know that we're going to be going on a quest there. I don't see them in the area of Iran. I'm being, yeah. I nibbled on, so I haven't really had breakfast yet. I nibbled on some pakora. I have some leftovers from last night. We wanted to split up what leftovers we have before they go bad, because they're still sitting out here. I got them out for breakfast and then didn't end up eating them. I got them out for breakfast and didn't end up eating them. I don't know, we could reheat them and that would be a lunch. I suppose I should probably be wrapping stream soon. Let's finish the annexation. See what the fallout of the annexation is. Maybe do a little war against Kuzdar. If when Parliament comes around. Because Kuzdar's got 60 people, 60 men and no friends. Like, I don't want to spend stability on it, but if Parliament says, or I don't want to spend all the stability for the no CB war, but if Parliament says, hi, do that, you can do that, then we can roll on in there, push them a bit. They're all one province. Not true, there's this one place up here. Maybe we leave them Quetta. Take the rest. Exile them to this province of 6,000 people. This desert, this cold, arid desert. That sounds like a plan. And then we'll be done for the day. And I think we're definitely pushing forward with Makran. Makran's doing well. This feels like something I am willing to send off to YouTube and say, look, I did not collapse like a fly. I very nearly did. It was touch and go for a bit. Oh, there's that minting threshold. 9? Oh, it was just +1. Sad. Let's see. Oh. We're in the Age of Renaissance. We don't really have navies, though I wouldn't be saying no to that. Prosperity recovery. Well, let's just get source of knowledge. It's just a flat bonus, especially when we're not able to really build libraries. We don't have that sort of money. We don't have any towns to put them in. Are there any towns in this territory? It's still all rural. Oh. Okay, there's that council. Let's do it in Gwatter, get things improved. None of that's gonna matter. We need to get aristocratic support. We need to get that up to where we want it. Oh no. Well, that's terrible. People are angry, nobles in particular. Nobles, please don't revolt. And it didn't even get us to where we needed to be. God damn it. We should have clicked the option that had the +12. Give us an event. Give us an event. Give us an event. Give us an event that works to make our people happy. So that we can... Yusuf! Rip Yusuf. No! That's not the direction that I need you to go. I need you to give me a parliament approved. I need you to go the other way. Can't give more agendas. I can't give out more things. It's just not available. Our Parliament-approved claims on Kustar are slipping away. No. At least we're over 0 stability for the first time in a long, long time. I'm gonna fall below it when this fails. Well, it happens. Sport! It's not too late. Someone else just needs to change their stance in our favor. Not gonna do that. That's making my CPU bad. Come on, one more step. One more step in our favor. There's less than a month. One more step in our favor and we can go beat up Gunstar. Take their money. Don't you want us to take their money? Well, I guess we'd have to beat them up without permission. Stability's for losers. We have 1,000 troops. Why is there white peace imminent? Why is there white peace imminent? We just started this war. We're gonna go beat the crowd out of them. Don't white peace imminent me. We're here for money, first and foremost. Vassalage second. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-dum. It's all Kustar, so we just need to go take that. Take Kustar, leave them their little bit there. They can pay us pennies and war reps, secure as much as we can, and that, I think, will be the end. That's going to keep going till 72. This war should be done before 2 years. Butt up against the Kurthar range. I love there are no towns or cities in our territory except for Minab over there. Is there a town here? Nope, that's rural. There's a town here. So Namiani is going to be our second town. Congratulations. I love it. It's this vast desert, and we have a town on either end. Neither's where the market is. The market is in the capital, which is, again, just a bunch of huts in the middle of the desert. We're settled. We're not a horde. We're not a tribe. We are a plain, simple, you know, feudal, but agricultural. If I had the money, I would build a town in the capital, though. Like, it needs to be turned up. We just don't have the money. And at the end of the day, we're gonna have to just do this punch over here. Expanding Resak. So they're expanding the wool in Resak. So our estates are improving the state of the country bit by bit, but we're mostly focusing on punching our neighbors for money. So we aren't really taxing anyone here. A little bit from the commoners. It's almost all coming from diplomacy. And really, it's almost all coming from having punched Gamron. When Gamron loses their war reps, we're going to have to go back and punch them again. And it's going to be tougher next time because they have an ally, I think I saw. Yes. Kamankara. Again. That's okay. Last time we had that fight, we were able to get a lot of money from them, so... We'll have even more people, so we can go back, we can punch them again for more wealth. By that point, Karan should be done with their truce. We can go back and vassalize them the rest of the way. And at that point, we really are kind of ally, getting too far, and then, like, major boundaries. Whoa. I am hungry, though, so when this war is done, we are gonna be done. I don't even think I'm gonna wait for... I don't think I'm even gonna wait for the annexation of Bampur. I think we're gonna finish up Uzdar and be done. No, Makran. 873rd power. Really kind of an irrelevant backwater, let's be honest about things. But as time goes, we will grow ever greater. Part of me thinks that it's not unwise to try to migrate our capital to Manab eventually, but I don't think we're there yet. We don't even have roads. It's so silly to me. We have no roads. Other roads. Any nearby? 2 stars fallen. Are there any roads nearby? Not really. This is such an undeveloped little corner we've got here. Oh, that seems like it's its own province, actually. Seem to have made a mistake. It's not all one province. That's fine. This is gonna fall in no time. And then we'll leave them Kalat. Our current heir is incompetent. Well, that's not good. Come here. You need to get better. You're an idiot. Well, suck less. Hopefully that can catch up some. We may as well go north and see if we can get 100%. I don't think we're taking everything, but it'll be nice to get something. Get some more from it. And this was the victory lap. After everything, Sama did the work for us. We can't get complacent just because we've kicked Karen and Usadar down. Sama did the work for us. And Sama is the problem. Okay, so we'll take their money. We will take Bella. We'll take Gustar. We'll leave them Keta. Be cruel. Take War Reps. Anything else we can do? Can we humiliate them? Hex yeah. Humiliate them. There we go. That is a zero control territory, so we are going to need to sort that out. We will create Collet and give them what's down there. Yeah, and you don't hate us, do you? No, you don't. There we go. You're going to like us even more, because we have a couple provinces we want to give you. We want to give you Makran Kustar. And we want to give you Bella. Decide how you want to sort your territory out there. At that, though, I think we're pretty good. August. Are we willing to sit here for a year to annex? No, I'm too hungry. Here's the state of the world. Jaunpur has popped out of Delhi. Delhi is in its collapse arc. India is an absolute mess. Hoysala is doing pretty well. Considering that Hoysala was completely conquered and destroyed by Delhi prior to the start of the game, their existence is funny. But I like it. The Ilkhanat's a mess. But Makran is strong. Got some Serbia going on. Egypt's looking pretty okay. We got... They're on the lam over in Arabia. Yeah. We are the center of the world. Not a lot going on, but something. And that's good enough for me. Let's go see if there's anyone worth raiding. Looks like there's no one actually watching anymore. We had people earlier. It looks like no one's actually hanging out anymore, so... I'll raid Brelix anyway. Let's go. You're in here. Get it. It's gotta be more than nobody. Where's all the people who were here earlier? Did you all go to bed? Did you all go to bed when I started winning? Let's go.